your face.
Yeah, they don't have to, but that I'm here.
There, so that they still see you. There we go.
I'm gonna
Welcome
try and
back.
get my hat in, but not my.
You're good.
Let's do it.
Welcome back to the Ultimate Wolf. Today I'm just doing a hangout. I'll post the link in the chat. I'm also hanging out with the one and only Lak Sivrak.
What's happening?
How are you doing, Duff Man?
Duff Man!
I
Y'all doing
will
all right?
post the link in the chat so anyone can join. I'm going to go call Adam real quick and tell him I'm live.
Yeah.
So he doesn't miss it by 3 hours. There.
Oh, well, it's all right. It's all right.
No, there's one time he
everybody
fell
doing
asleep,
good
like, right before I went live, and then he woke up 3 hours later. But yeah, is everyone doing good?
Oh, well, yeah, you can't. What's up, fellas? Hey, Duff Man, how you doing, my brother? Bjorn, my brother. My other brother. Hey, all my good friends are here.
All right, I'm going to make a quick call
good.
to Adam. I'll mute the mic.
I'm doing good. Are you guys doing good?
Yeah, you guys doing good.
Yeah, call that son of a bitch.
Okay, I'll call him right now.
I know Andrew's doing good.
I will.
That motherfucker. I know Andrew's doing good. We were bullshit.
You know we were.
Duff Man, I hope you're doing good. When you see me looking this way, it's because that's where the comments are, but the camera's over here, so we're just lacking. So, and I'm trying to make sure that everything looks copacetic. Y'all let us know if I'm freezing too much, because sometimes I feel like I am. And
you're good, Lak. We'll let you know. Well, he didn't answer his phone, so great.
Oh, yeah, okay, good.
But I just texted him.
Well, I said that. Let me know if I'm frozen, and then nobody answered. And I was like, "Son of a bitch, that didn't take long."
But
to
no,
get
I was talking about
up.
Adam. Well,
you know,
because I just tried calling him, he didn't answer.
It's weird if you live stream. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, you guys. Our good friend here has pinned the link in the chat.
I'll post it again later if anyone wants to. But yeah,
so come on and bullshit.
Comments. Yeah,
I don't know.
It's 18 and up, so
about.
just talk about whatever.
We'll talk about whatever y'all want. Yes.
Transformers, anything you want to talk about.
Bjorn. I know Bjorn and Duffman, they're friends, right? Y'all know each other. And of course, Duffman is king of the dioramas, and Bjorn is king of the customs.
Oh, awesome!
So there's a fucking, there's $1 million fucking partnership business waiting to fucking happen right there, you guys. Come on. I just want a small percentage, for the idea.
There you go.
So
unless you heard it live.
Yeah. You heard it here first.
I'm going to text Sin on Discord until we're live.
Yes, Sin.
Your sweetest friend. Friend.
Oh, I love Sin. She's so cool. She's a great artist, too. I love her art. If y'all don't know Sin. I mean,
go watch the
Sin, but not
Paul
Sin.
Sun's unboxing. She was there on cam with her mic.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the coolest, man. Hey, I just got a notification from the PGM show, but I can't answer it because he knows I'm live. God damn.
Why do they have to interrupt us when we go live?
No, you know what? Usually now it's to say something like, oh man, something just happened and I can't make it. So you can't be mad at him. I would never be mad at Peter at the PGM show. He's the most sweetest. He's just he's a hobbit, and how could you ever be mad at a hobbit? He's a great person. Hope to see. Hey, sorry, jumping between live streams. Hey, who else is on? Tell them fucking turn that shit off and come over here. Nobody wants to fucking. No, I'm kidding. I don't know who's on. I shouldn't say that. Probably somebody I really like and don't want to talk shit about. Or it's fucking assholes. Let's see. I have a computer over here. I've been watching Mark Blue Harvest. He's my buddy. He's my good buddy, and I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about that. But I've been watching him, and so I figured out how to multitask what's going on. Hey, so Cold Bay Games is live. He's my buddy. I saw him earlier. You know, Cold Bay Games, huh?
Yeah, I do know him. Sorry, I just muted the mic. I was texting him and get interrupted by clicks.
Oh no,
but yeah, I know
no,
Colby.
cool.
I stopped by his few of the streams when he did one of the Fortnite streams a while ago. I was on it for a little bit. Yeah, but I stopped by.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I like him. Yeah, he's real nice. Him and his old lady.
Yeah, Jen.
Jen.
Yeah, actually, I met him from sleeping.
Yeah, there's. I'll go. Oh, that's. They met them through.
Yeah, I met him and a bunch of others. Like I met him, Thousand Ghost, Adam from sleeping, and then that's when I also stopped by.
Yeah, that's like the hub.
Yeah, and because then that's when I stopped by
cool.
Slash Strum, then like met you guys there too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Bjorn. Can anyone just join this?
Yeah, anyone can. We can go up to 6 people.
I mean, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
So just put your earbuds in and mute your shit and fucking come on.
Or don't have my stream on in the background because then we'll hear the audio.
Bring some customs.
There you go. Yeah, let's see your customs.
Yeah.
And there's the link again.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see some customs.
Bjorn. I have a. We'll. I forgot which one of these I took, but I'm taking another one.
Or do you want to show them your custom you did on your live stream?
You know what I just learned how to do the other day?
What's that? Yeah, because remember you did the custom figure on your live stream, like where you misplaced the leg and then you found it later.
Oh yeah,
because
that was the most
fucking
epic cool thing
custom,
ever.
So you can show that if you have it ready. Give me a second,
That was so
guys.
cool that you fucking do your thing.
Yeah, take your time. We'll be here for hours. We're not gonna be here for a few minutes.
We made this custom
where someone misplaced a leg.
We're live.
Make your screen full screen so they can see it better.
Right. Oh yeah, you don't have to make me full screen. I ain't that. We made this. Oh no, we didn't. That's a different one. Son of a biscuit. I have so many fucking lats around here.
This is live too. I can't edit.
So check this. Okay, here's my bag. You don't have to edit. Did I say something wrong?
No.
Did I say a bad word? Fuck, Lak's gotta watch himself. Lak will get fucking canceled, motherfucker. I say. So I have to fix all these because I just went out of town, right? And I always take my Laks. So you see, this guy's hand is obviously in the bag somewhere, but that's fine. But my Imperial Pilot Lak and Rebel Pilot Lak. And then this is the one we made on the live
someone
stream.
Misplaced his leg, and so I told him where it was.
Right. Yes. Yes, I did misplace that. Actually, this isn't even the one I misplaced the leg. It was a different one that we had
the Lando one
made. But
because remember, I had the Lando legs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
So now the question is, where did you put it?
I don't know. It's currently lost again, but I'll find it.
I will go back.
It's in this drawer full of shit right here. I'm sure.
You'll see it, then you'll find it 1 minute later.
Yeah. If Blue Sasquatch comes on,
speaking of which, let me go post the link in the Instagram chats. Thanks for reminding me. Now we'll get more people to stop by.
Oh yeah. Yeah, tell them to stop by. What the fuck? They can't be doing nothing.
Stop by and help support us.
I only extend this offer to our community and close friends. But if there's ever any customs that any of y'all see and you feel the need that you need them or whatever, or if you need something like it, hey, just fucking let me know, man. I'm proud to send shit down the road, Blue Sasquatch is in love with this, I think. And I meant to ask him, I'll send this to you if you need it, to just sit in your Mos Eisley cantina or something. So cool. Hey, I picked this up the other day. I think this is cool.
Oh, awesome.
Playmobiles. Yeah. Play 1986. which I'm sure you can't see, but trust me, it's 86. My big fucking goddamn fingers in the way.
Deafman
But
loves
yeah,
the hat.
Playmobil Santa Claus. That's cool. I've never seen that ever.
Deafman said he loves that
Thank
hat.
you, Duffman. Duffman is a man of. Thank you, sir. This is my fancy hat. I don't wear this every day, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. I got a package for you right over there, Duffman. And it's got something in it. Not this, but it will remind you of this.
Well, Adam saw the text, so he knows I'm live.
I just learned how to take apart Playmobil the other day.
Well, Adam did see the text. He hasn't joined us. He read it, so he at least read the text. But he's not here.
Well, hey, Adam, if you're out there, we're not waiting on you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I just learned how to take apart a Playmobil the other day. So now I'm busy like kit bashing Playmobil figures, which I think is extremely fun, you know? So that's been my new thing.
Duffman did say nice with exclamation points at
Nice.
the end.
Nice exclamation point.
Yeah.
Have you guys been on a you know when you're on a gaming stream? I know Andrew knows this, but when you do a gaming stream and then the person streaming puts the robot chick on to say the comments. Yep. What's her name? Andrew?
Lisa. Josh loves her.
Lisa. I could listen to her all night too, man. I get her to.
She
If you
will-
put the LOL emoji,
she'll actually say it. Oh,
did
hey,
you notice how
what?
if you put, yeah?
What? Look at the chat.
She says,
look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Lak,
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. The
hello.
one and only
Oh,
Sin
hey.
Anderson
Hey,
is
Sin.
here. And speaking of which, look who's here. Lak. Look who's right next to you.
Sin. Who is that? Oh, hey, Bjorn.
Hey,
What's happening, brother?
can you see that?
Yes, we can
Oh,
see it.
fuck yeah, I can see it. That looks awesome.
Yeah, that there is Tunnel Rat. I still got to do some work on his head, like paint some eyes. And that is my custom Firefly.
That is awesome.
And that there's my race Bannon. All using Marauders parts.
Yeah, that Marauders is awesome shit. You showed me that. I never heard of it until you sent me that link, Bjorn. That's awesome stuff.
Oh, and I do have this custom Leia Black Series.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, I do have some other customs. I'm just going to have to dig those out real quick.
You're good. We'll be here for a while.
Yeah, that Leia is awesome. I saw that on your Instagram post. I'm sure that when Hasbro sees that, they'll be stealing that because that's a believable. Now that we know about tiny little Leia and how she's, you know, been training since birth to be a badass, you know, certainly there's a figure like that of her in the works with that kind of fucking gear and shit. I love it.
All that is the new Rogue One Jyn Erso body with the Bespin Escape Leia head.
Yeah, it's extremely
Hey, Lak,
believable.
I got someone here for you.
It's extremely believable. I like it.
You know who? The one and only. The one and
I'm
only.
so glad.
Look who it is.
Oh, who?
It's Sin.
Oh, is it my? Oh, hey, Sin. How are you?
Who has the stream on?
Good.
I'm fine.
That's awesome. That's so awesome to see you. That's so awesome to see you. It's if people don't know, Sin is I don't know, probably one of the greatest artists alive, in my opinion. I don't know, probably one of the greatest artists alive. Anybody disagree with that? I didn't think so. No. Anybody disagree with that? I didn't think so. No. I was just listening to myself on somebody's
Yeah,
echo.
same. I
That
think
what
it might be
sounds like?
Sin. I'm not
That's
sure.
that's awful. Oh no, no, it's fine.
Or
I
no,
wasn't
it might be from
complaining.
her end. I'm saying.
That's awful. Oh no.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. We'll
There you
be
go.
here.
What Lak said.
I'll be right back. The Black Pearl. The Black Pearl Sin.
There you go.
All right. We'll be. Awesome
Hey,
artwork.
Lak, check the chat. Look
I
who's
love
late to
your
the party.
art. I do.
Or look at the bottom screen.
Hey, collecting with cool. Hey, you're never late. You're not late to the party. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's not a party to
There you go. What Lak said.
You're not late. Yeah. No, Sin makes it a party. Sin, I forgot where you live. You're in
Sweden.
Tell me again. Sweden. Okay, I knew it was cold. I knew it was cold and up there.
Sweden. Okay.
That's awesome.
I knew it was cold.
I grew up in Alaska, so I feel immediate camaraderie with anybody who knows what it's like to see the northern lights and it being fucking cold as shit. You know?
There we go.
Here.
Those are my other two.
Hey, what's up?
This one is
Brett. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, we're back with
this one
Bjorn.
here is Yubnub.
The Ewok chef. I love it.
He's an Ewok chef, and I can't remember what I named this guy.
Yum yum. Yeah.
Those are all my customs I have at the moment.
Those are awesome. I love that Ewok chef. That's cool as shit.
Customs I have at the moment. Those are awesome. I love that.
Hey, Brett, don't be afraid now. Hop on here.
Come on, anyone can hop on. We can go up to 6 people.
It's what did you make that, Sin? What is that? A crown? I love it.
Looks like the crown from Adventure Time.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Looks like the crown from Adventure Time. Yeah.
Oh, is that what that's from? I don't
It's
know
a
all that
cartoon
kind of
show.
stuff, but I like it.
It's from
Adventure Time.
My Little Pony, Celestia. Adventure Time. My Little Pony, Celestia.
I dig it. I think I know which one that is. Is that the one with the kid who goes like this?
That's a good question.
I think I know which one that is. Is that the one?
I'm watching from Ultimate Wolf Stream. Who's got the... I'll
Hey,
post it
don't
again.
everybody else.
That's fine. I'll post it again right now.
Yeah, who's got the link posted? It's right above you.
It was right. It's right here.
Above,
It's
when you said, "What's
it's
up,
right
Jake?
here.
Sorry, I'm late to the party." Look
Right-
right above that.
above here. It's
It's
right,
right
there.
here.
It's
If
right
it was a snake, it would bite you.
Look right above that. Above here. It's right here. If it was a snake, it would bite you.
No, more than one channel is streaming. Oh no, we have an echo from somewhere.
He's
I
not.
don't know where.
Got it. Wasn't pinned.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I'll go pinned right now.
Pinned.
So that
Oh,
way we don't have that issue again.
this. No, I'm kidding. Hey, pin this.
You know I will.
Yeah,
All right, there, the link's pinned.
we got it. We got it. Yeah, hop on.
Someone is listening through their
Let me make
speakers
sure-
and it's splitting into their mic pretty good.
Yeah, let me make sure it's not me. Okay, I'm muted. It's not
It's
me.
not mine. That's what she said.
All right, Bjorn. It's
Bjorn and
I'm-
Sin. It's one of you two.
I've never heard her say that.
Yeah, it's not my end because this is
It's a very
Sin, that's
tantric.
you. Can you
Very
turn down the
tantric.
stream? We can hear the background audio or on the stream. Okay, yeah, it's Sin.
Okay.
Yeah, because we can hear your background. We can hear the stream
love
from the
you.
background. That's why.
Yeah, because we can hear your background.
Here, because it's. Yeah, because we could hear the stream from your end of the mic.
But now she's asking how can we hear her voice, which of course, I don't know. You have to have something.
Or maybe try turning down the stream on your end, so that way we could still hear you.
Collecting with cool says, ha 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 ha. He doesn't actually say ha 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 ha. He kind of spelled it wrong. How do you misspell ha 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 ha, Brett? Gee. Children. Don't everybody talk at once. Hey, check this out. I just got this. I just overpaid for this.
Here, Lak, let me help you with that. No,
Help
here,
me
I was
with
gonna do
it.
this. Here,
Hold this.
there you go.
How do you like this? Ah?
Awesome.
And if you threw and invited everyone you knew, how about that? I didn't even know they made that. I saw that and I said, "Oh, this chick in that show, B. Arthur, Dorothy Zbornak. I don't know if anybody watched this show as a kid, but my mom was this character. I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's why I bought this. I was like,
Lak,
oh, look,
there is a
there's my
question
mom's
for
action
you.
figure.
Oh,
Hey, am I gonna collect them all? Yeah. There's only 4. Fuck yeah! Why wouldn't I collect them all? Ah! Stay golden.
oh my God.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I collect them all? I think the one of Blanche is the reason that my first wife I had was 30 years older than me. Fucking that was Blanche's fault. If anybody wants to dive deep into the psyche of fucking Lak.
I don't think anyone wants to get inside your head.
That's crazy.
No.
Huh? I think motherfuckers should. I mean, you'd think some government would want to fucking study this motherfucking shit. You know, at least I could put, make a little extra cash for the fam. But I don't want to indict myself. Yes, don't everybody talk. Come on. So we need to start a. Send fucking earbuds and a microphone, so she can talk to us.
That, or I'm seeing if you'll see in a sec. I'm typing into private chat right now because this should fix the issue.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh hey Dylan. Hi. Hey Sin. Hey Dylan. That's my buddy Dylan.
Oh, awesome.
He is a cool fucking dude, and he's a moderator. He's a moderator over at Dan at Everyday Fish Keeping's channel, who is actually live at this moment. And if you want to learn anything about fucking fish keeping, you should talk to fucking Dylan, and he'll point you in the right direction. Buffering.
There you go. You're back to normal.
No, don't everybody talk at once. You got. Yeah. Don't everybody talk at once. This is a fucking Lak show. I'm gonna scoot in a little closer so my man pecs don't. So, but I'm just gonna sit here with my pipe and look debonair.
Yeah.
I love your ring, Sin. Your nose ring. I don't know what they call that, but
That's
those are my
almost
favorites.
done.
I love your ring, Sin. Your nose ring.
Dan.
Who's almost done? Oh, Dan's almost done. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Well, tell Dan that Lak fucking thinks he's awesome.
Oh, Dan's
And
almost done. Oh,
me and my
is he?
son wouldn't have such a cool ass
okay, well,
fish tank
tell Dan that
if it wasn't for Dan.
Oh, Dan's almost done. Oh, my son wouldn't have such a cool ass fish tank.
So what's the weather like where everyone else is?
Cold.
Holy smokes! I don't know. Is it cold?
Yeah, I can check right now.
Wet
I
and
have
cold
my
here.
phone right by me.
It was cold here, but it's not now. That's fine. Don't everybody all talk at once. I'm going back. Yes, Dylan, go back. I know you're a mod over there, so you need to do your thing. Do your
No,
thing.
he said he's
but
not
make sure
going
Dan
back.
knows that I'm not.
He said he's not going back.
Oh, I'm not going back.
That you got it wrong, Lak.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Central Florida weather is.
No,
always
I'm
nice.
sorry. Well then, you know what? You know what? Fuck that guy. I wouldn't go back either. Fuck him and everybody that looks like him. No, I'm kidding. I love Dan. I'm totally kidding. I love Dan. He is fucking cool.
Sin has headphones,
and Dylan
so that should fix
is
the
fucking
issue.
cool too. Yeah.
There, yeah, it's 57.
Oh,
here.
Sin's got headphones.
Yeah, it's
You're
57
wonderful. Wow.
degrees over here.
57.
Mhm.
That's in Fahrenheit. Oh, okay.
His life is
I don't know what the
ending.
temperature is here, but it's not that big a deal. Oh, okay. Really? It's only. I guess we're on different times, but he used to go real late, remember? That fucker used to go to like 11 at 12 o'clock my time a couple times. He had some serious long lives. All about fish. But good people over there. I like them.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, Sin, you got some earphones on? You look great.
That, and it also fixed the issue of we don't hear the stream in the background.
Well, that's good.
Control chip telling me to kill. Awesome.
Not us.
Yeah, Bjorn is the king of customs, man. Hmm?
I'm working on it.
Speak up, Sin. You do great. It's fucking man. It's amazing to me that places like Hasbro or NECA or whoever these people making shit, like I hope they have a department that's scouring like Instagram and different places
Hopefully,
of people
they
who make
should.
customs, you know? Because I see shit all. Yeah, because I see people and I go, dude, if I fucking worked at Hasbro, I would want this guy to work for me. You know, I see people that do amazing shit.
You should see some of the
you know?
repaints that my friend Epic Badger did over on Instagram.
Epic Badger?
Yeah, I believe he goes by Badger Customs and Photography over on Instagram.
Oh, okay. I will
Lak,
definitely
there's the
check
answer
him
to your
out.
question. Oh, Lak,
8 to 10.
look who's here.
Oh.
Look who's in the chat below Dylan's answer. The one and only
Hey.
M3 reviews this year.
M3, how are you, brother?
M3, what's
How are
up,
you,
bro?
brother? It is good to see you, my friend.
Lak Sivrak.
Yeah, what-
See, he even said hi to you.
Yeah.
How are you
M3,
doing,
you're one of my
M3?
favorite people.
You
You're
wanna
one of my
join?
favorite
I
people on
can
YouTube.
send you the link. Or
You
it's
are a
also
fun
pinned,
dude
so.
to watch and listen to,
chilling.
and that's awesome. Yeah, Bjorn, if you Badger Customs, when you send me his link, because I have to say, Bjorn, you make some amazing shit, and some of the shit you make is so out of the box thinking. Like I see that you make something, and I go, "Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen anybody make that." Why? You know, like that's amazing. So if you see somebody who you think is amazing, I always want to see that. You know,
Originally, that
I think your shit
Ewok
is-
chef was supposed to be an assassin because I thought the idea would be funny. And then I found the apron that I was going to make for a different idea. Wanted to see if it fit, and I was like, an Ewok chef. That'd be even more funny.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
they
I
just
like
went
that.
from there.
Yeah, I like that chef. I would. I'll have to copy that actually one day. The assassin idea is great too. I remember you telling me that. It's also
Yeah, I
very
think that's what
believable.
the Jawa was supposed to be originally. But then I turned it into like maybe a droid hunter, bounty hunter
Like-
type.
Like a ninja type assassin, like a stealthy kind, or
Well, yeah, it's just a little fellow.
I guess that's the only kind people think of today. Yeah. The link is
I
pinned.
was telling him if he wanted to join, the link's pinned.
Oh, I see. My spelling is off. No, don't apologize. M3, I am your friend.
Hey,
and
wait,
being
we're
your
all
friend,
friends
you
here,
must understand
Lak,
you don't
so...
ever have to. No, we're all friends, and this goes for everybody. You don't ever have to apologize to me for nothing. You know, because we're friends.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know no ill will is meant. Y'all smoking? I can't speak for everybody else, but I am.
There you go, like it. I'm not. I'm working on dinner. That's why I have the cam off.
I also ate some of these, which is I ate one of these, which is mostly CBD, because I need that because I'm getting old. And this one is not as much. Well, this has no CBD. This is totally for the party. So,
Oh, here's more figures.
yeah,
You
I'm
guys
doing all
fan the
kinds of
wrestling?
stuff. All of it legal because I have Lyme disease, and more
I
than
got
I
the
like
Kerry.
wrestling. But that's just me.
I got the Kerry
Kerry,
Von Erich and Kevin Von Erich Legends figures.
What? I didn't even know they made those.
Yeah, that was part of the first Legends series they did. They actually made two different Kerry Von Erichs.
Oh, thanks for putting.
They made a Texas Tornado and the regular one.
And that's fucking awesome. What was their dad's name? Fritz?
Yeah, Fritz.
Fritz Von Erich. Yeah, they don't make that fucking figure though,
No,
do
they only made those two.
You can't. And then there's another brother, right?
Well, there was Mike,
Kerry, and
Kerry, Kevin, and David,
damn it.
and Chris, I think. All of them are gone except for Kevin.
They're mad at me for not being able to name all the fucking Von Erichs.
I can pull it up.
It's Mike, Chris, David, Harry, and there's one other that
funkar det.
Oh, there she is. Yes. Breathe deep into my ear, please. I mean that with all respect and love, because I think Sin is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. You've been on lately, you know? You know, let me know if I'm frozen now, because I feel like I am.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Well, now you were for a sec, but you keep freezing, but then it fixes itself a second later.
Oh. I see Sin's working on her thing, too.
Yes.
Duff Man's laughing at us in the chat. Yeah, we're just hanging. Y'all don't all talk at once now. It's not bad.
Hey, like I said, I was eating dinner. That's why I had the camera off right now. So.
Oh.
That's why I have the camera off.
I got that
swap it on when I'm done.
Oh, with what? Oh, what do you eat?
Yes, that's why I have the camera off at the moment.
Oh.
Or with turn it on.
Well, you would think as a professional YouTuber, you would eat before the fucking stream.
Well, it was literally ready right before the stream started, so.
That sounds like poor fucking planning, is what that sounds like.
Time management. Arnett.
Time management. That's right. Tell him. Yeah. Is starting to hit the not a young man part of his life like I am. We're still young, but I cannot pick up the same shit I could pick.
Hey, you know I am M3.
Yeah, yeah. I'll keep it professional. I know.
Oh,
You should
here,
listen to
I'll-
M3 more because he's a fucking pro. I mean, I haven't seen him on everything, but everything I see,
I'll send you
yeah,
the stream
that's
where he scared
awesome too,
Adam. It was
Bjorn.
hilarious.
He told Adam to
Here's
shut the
that
fuck
one
up.
too.
That's awesome, Bjorn.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't even know they made. That's like a real adult
Hey, now you
coloring
know.
book. I like that.
Hey, you learn something new every day.
I'm a drunk stone bastard, Lak. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm not drunk. I don't drink that much anymore.
Thanks.
Oh, excuse me. I don't drink that much anymore. Nice. Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, I agree.
I have a
There's
whole bunch of
I
those.
stumbled onto a reading. Oh, go ahead.
Said I have a whole
Do you?
book full of those, just uncolored.
I think that's awesome. Uh-oh.
Oh.
We might have lost them. No, not the drunk part, but definitely stoned. Good. This right here is what I was assured that this is what they scraped out of Elvis's veins.
Black, you didn't realize Sin just left. She just left.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
She was right when
She
you were
was prob-
talking. She just left. Sin, she's probably it could have been connection issue.
Oh
on her end.
no.
Ultimate, you don't.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
I just hope that she didn't. I hope she.
M3, I'm blind in my right eye. I can only see out of my left, so it'd be hard.
Who's blind in there?
Me. He was asking me,
Oh, are you?
Ultimate, you don't smoke, and then I was telling him I'm blind in my right eye.
And that's why you don't smoke?
Well, no, I'm legally. He was asking me, Ultimate, you don't smoke? Question mark, and then he said he could send me some. Yeah, Sin has.
Oh, and then you're saying no, I have it covered because I have. Oh, okay, I wasn't following. That was my bad. Miscommunication. I thought you're like, no, I don't smoke, bro, because I have an eye problem, and then I was.
You're good, Sin. The link is pinned, so you can just you'll see it right there. You're good.
Oh, I'm so glad you're coming back, Sin.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want you to
hey,
like
blame
leave
her.
angry.
Hey, blame her, Cam. That's why she left. So she's gonna fix it.
I try not to blame anybody.
But yes, and the link's pinned. If you can't find it, I can just post it again.
Don't blame anybody.
And then he laughs at Dylan.
I'm kidding. I'm getting winded.
Okay, Lak, take your time. It's okay. We'll be here.
It's a new Wednesday.
No, I haven't watched
Have
it,
any
but
of you
my
watched the new-
family has.
What's the new Wednesday Netflix series? I don't even know. Is that? I mean,
Wednesday-
that's not the name of
no.
it, is it? Holy shit! I mean, that's a
Wednesday
terrible name.
at Lak. Wednesday from the Addams Family.
Huh? What?
Was it a spinoff?
Yeah.
Oh!
That's what he's talking about. It's
Oh!
Wednesday it's Wednesday Addams, but the show's called Wednesday because it's based on her character. It's on Netflix. It just like released a day before things.
I think fucking that's a punctuation error on Duffman's part. Have you? And then it should be like parentheses, right? Wednesday, comma, Netflix series or something. Because okay, that was my bad.
You're good.
That was awesome.
To catch you up, Lak, I
Tim
hear
Burton.
that
Yeah, Tim Burton. Fuck yeah, let's watch it.
Yeah, he directed. His M3 sister watches it. Yeah, it's really good. Tim Burton did it. Yeah.
I'm all for it. I just read it wrong and I didn't understand what the fuck. That's my fault, y'all.
You're good, Lak. That's why I helped you. Right
Yeah,
there.
I love Wednesday Addams. I feel like I was one of the first people to ever say that, and I got judged for it. Like many years ago, I said, "Boy, that Wednesday Addams sure is hot, huh?" Like when you're a little kid, you think,
Right.
"Wow, you know." I'd like to meet her under the bridge. And then people would be like, you're fucking weird, Lak. And now I would like to show them that there are probably entire thousands of fucking like porn videos. So Lak knew what the fuck he was talking about.
There you go.
When he said Wednesday Addams was fucking hot.
Well,
Yeah, all of them. All of them were, but certainly,
But there's a lot more people that are weird too, so it's normal now.
Exactly. So is it therefore weird? Or do we all just want to pretend like it's weird?
Lak knows.
That's one of my biggest things in life, you know.
Second Tuesday next
Lak
week.
knows. Yeah, Lak knows. Second Tuesday next week. Oh, okay. I'm game. Listen, one thing, and I don't want to get all philosophical, but you know, we are all the fucking same. You know what I mean? So like, anytime, like when they say walk a mile in somebody's shoes and shit, that's not exactly accurate because that makes kind of sound like it's difficult.
You're freezing.
Like,
while
you need to see it from my situation.
There you go.
And so they're just saying, oh yeah, or did you tell me to preach
no,
or not
I was
preach?
just saying you were
hey, Master
freezing
Paul,
while you
how
were
you
talking.
doing, brother?
Yeah, you were glitching out there.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's bad. I'm sorry.
Ling again. She'll be back.
Back?
She'll soon be back.
Do you want to see something cool?
Yes.
Yeah,
soon
show
back.
us.
That's awesome.
Here, all.
Yes, always.
Here, Legendary Ranger.
I like this stuff. Yeah. Oh wow. No shit. That is cool.
Rest in peace.
How come that's not in the frame, Bjorn?
Yeah.
Well, it was in a frame, but the frame broke.
Oh.
It was in
I
storage.
In another person's shoes before.
I am just giving you shit. I'm not.
Yes.
Actually.
Rip the Green Ranger. Okay. And the Batman.
Joe.
Oh, okay. I'll fix that later. I'm 3.
That did sound.
So do you do this very often, or is this like the first time doing this?
Well, whenever I can. It's like it's just a bot. I'll fix it. But yeah, whenever I can.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Ultimate Wolf is on a lot. I don't catch them all because I fucking fall asleep.
Plus, you're 2 hours ahead of me, so.
Oh, I guess I don't realize that. Yeah.
What, are you in the States?
Yeah, I'm in the States.
Wacky West.
Hey, M3 is also in the West, so.
Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like Okie. I'm in Florida now, but that's not my thing or whatever. But I'm here.
Yeah, well, I've lived here all my life. Well, most of it at least.
Oh yeah,
I like in
Oklahoma.
Tennessee. Yeah, Nashville. Lived there for 2 years.
You're more northern to me.
Cool.
Yeah, he's in central while I'm southern.
Yeah. Central Cali. Oh, okay. I never been to Nashville.
Well, I haven't been
Bjorn, but
there
one of my
since I was
sisters used to
born.
live in Memphis, and I went there a couple times. You know.
That's Jerry Lawler's town.
My old lady liked Tennessee. Yeah, Jerry. That's right. Got me. I didn't know. It was a big surprise. But me and my dad and my brother-in-law said, hey, I got to go do some work at my office. I was like maybe 10, you know. He said, I got to do some work at my office. You got to come with me. And I was like, this motherfucker, right? Well, he actually took me to fucking wrestling. And goddamn, whatever, the TV station. And we walked right in there, man. And I fucking met Jerry Lawler and King Mabel. and Dundee, and what was his name? Brian Christopher, who I think is
Yeah,
dead now.
that was.
We need to.
I mean, all
we
those
need
guys.
to M3. Hey, NTFCon. Come on, that's gonna be epic.
Yeah, I met. I'm gonna hit.
Frankenstein.
What's Frankenstein?
That's it's a big collectible store.
Yeah.
I'll send you a video on it.
Oh,
it's only in California.
Cool.
So that's
Hey,
the thing.
there's some good shit there.
Yeah, they do. I mean,
is it?
Black he's yeah, they
get some
do.
good shit there, huh? Oh yeah, yeah, nice. Dylan. Yeah, he's in Cape Canaveral. That's where they shoot all the. I was just telling somebody that. That's where they shoot all the. Now Musk, his rocket's up there too, right? Like that's the rocket shooting fucking place for whatever reason, huh?
SpaceX. That was the name of it. The rocket.
SpaceX. Yeah, Elon Musk. That motherfucker. He's on it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's got his tunnel that he's making. I used to work with a lot of South Africans, and like I don't know what I can't remember. I was explained all the ins and outs of it, but I guess there's two different types of I don't know what you call it, even like white-skinned South Africans. I don't even know how you say it, but I worked with
Caucasian?
a bunch of them, and they're wild. Yeah, I don't know what you call them, but they're called like Afrikaners, and then some of them are called Boros. And I think they're different because their ancestors came Boros. But some are some are from Holland and some are from fucking somewhere else, like Germany. And that's why I guess they make a distinction, even though everyone else would see just like two, whatever they say, white people. But I worked with a bunch of those people from there because there's a lot in Florida. I learned this. There's like 15,000 South Africans immigrated to this part of Florida years ago. But I used to work with a bunch of them, and like, fuck, man, they are fucking awesome. They're hanging out with them is like being like at home, like where I'm from, and it's like the totally opposite side of the world, but. I don't know. That they're cool culture. I'm sure Elon Musk is fucking cool to hang out with if he's anything like the people I worked with that are from the same place.
There it is. That's the definition of freaking sons for you. Right there, what M3 said. Freaking Sons is the Disneyland of figures to buy.
Elon Musk is the guy right now.
That's yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, I see. The Disneyland figures to buy. I'm off on the chat.
Oh, wow.
Elon Musk is the guy right now. Yeah, he's doing shit.
Also, M3 is also high right now, too. Didn't know.
Oh, aren't we all? At least high on life.
There you go.
At least high on life.
Elon Musk smokes, and I'm good with that. Oh, Lak.
He probably was fucking ideas if he wasn't smoking. Yeah.
Lak, look who's back.
Yeah.
Look who's back.
Oh, hey, Sin.
Hi.
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 You got everything just perfect, I hear.
Yeah, everything's perfect. There's no issues like before. So whatever you did, that fixed it.
Switch camera.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. I can kind of tell that you switch camera because the color's a little different, like the contrast.
Yeah.
Well, you're looking good. You're the best looking person on the screen right now. I'm not looking too hard.
Hey, you two are the only ones on cam right now.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Yes, that man's standing on toilet, not pot.
I am live.
Wow. That is Dylan, I expect better. Did you post this in the Rebels chat? Because I'm going to ball some people out for not stopping by.
I told Blue, you mentioned it a few times. A couple people saw it. I also sent you the Freaking Suns link, so you could at least see that what it's like.
I dig it. Well, their loss. We can handle 2 more too.
Yeah, we got room for 2
happy
more.
Birthday. M3 I don't think you saw this, but I just got this in Houston.
Here, wait,
why not?
There, that will help you.
If
You're on full screen.
Yeah. Okay. I got this in Houston because it reminded me of my mom, which is fucking neither here nor there, I guess. And as Brett already asked me, am I gonna collect them all? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna collect them all, and then I might make a fucking diorama of them all out on the lanai.
Oh, you should.
Why collect only one of the Golden Girls?
Right?
Right, I know. I mean, yeah, that makes no sense.
They're like the Infinity Stones. You got to get them all.
You guys.
Lak?
That's right. I'm still listening.
No, after you read that. He saw that. He saw
what's her name? This. Oh, he did. Oh, my bad.
Here. He just probably.
I didn't know.
It's fine. But just in case, to anyone who missed
what's her name? This is
Dorothy Zbornak.
Dorothy. This one. This is the character. The act. Bornak should be more known for the character Maud. Oh yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Bjorn knows. He's a scholar of the good shit.
She was also
Bjorn,
in
do you remember when
holiday special?
Oh yes, she was. Absolutely, she fucking was. I can't remember her name, but
I'll look up the actress
in the special. But
yeah, it was B. Arthur.
B. Arthur is her name.
I think she also drove
BEA,
in
not
World
just
War
the letter
II,
B.
if I remember correctly.
She was, but yeah, I think she was definitely part of the effort. Do you remember the TV show Maude?
Yeah, that was like right before Golden Girls, I think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, she was a little bit. I don't know what year. Probably like 10 years before, though, right? It was more like a late 70s, something like that.
Not 10 years.
But yeah, Maude
was 19. It started in 1972, ended in 1978. Golden Girls started in 1985.
Okay. Oh, 85. No shit.
And then it didn't end until
I
1992.
Thought, wow, I was way off. I thought it.
Well, if I remember correctly,
yeah, Maude
was also on Maude, wasn't she?
Oh, she was, but she wasn't like a regular. I think she was like a cousin or something that would show up.
Like, a guest star.
I think so, yeah. And Maude, of course, was a spin-off of one of the most famous American shows was All in the Family with Archie Bunker, right?
She's actually the main star of Maude, actually.
Sorry, I'm getting my counter.
I was just looking it up.
No, yeah, Maude is the right. B. Arthur is the main,
she's the main
star of Maude, but right, and she is Maude, but the character of Maude originated from a TV show called All in the Family.
Yeah,
and Maude was Edith's
cousin.
Yeah, Maude was Edith's fucking cousin who would come visit. Yeah, and Maude was like a hardcore women's lib, like she fucking hated Archie, so they would fight all the time.
Okay.
You know, and so that's why everybody liked it. Anyway, sorry, I'm just blabbing about
on comments in a sec. BS name. Oh, I just saw this one.
Hey, PGM. Can't stay. You can't stay. Oh, are you doing it live, or what are you doing, Peter? You're doing a live one? Susan B. Anthony, also a hero. That's right.
Say good day,
Susan B. Anthony. I'm just reading.
I can name all 4 of the Golden Girls.
Yes. Name all the old girls. No, he's reading what M3 said.
Well, let's see. There's Dorothy's
You
born
want me to name?
Blanche Devereaux,
Yeah.
Sophia Petrillo,
Right.
and Rose Nyland. That's all 4 of them.
Perfect.
That
You had him.
is.
Yeah, and he's absolutely right. Every bit of it.
Yeah, he is.
And who was the youngest out of all of them?
I think it was
in real life. In real life.
It was Blanche. I can't remember her actual name.
Rue. It's
pretty-
Rue.
I-
McClure. It's a hard.
Rue
Yeah,
McClellan.
there you go.
She was from Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
is.
Was
Yeah,
she?
she's the only one from
I
Oklahoma.
loved her, man. I loved her. Like I said, the Blanche Devereaux is the reason why my first wife was 30 years older than me, that I was with for 10 years of my life.
Just
She was on Boy Meets World too. Blanche's character, or the actors.
Really?
Yeah, she played Corey's grandma.
I didn't want.
Grandma
Really, I didn't watch a lot of Boys Meet World, but now I'm gonna have to go back if Blanche.
It's season 1, I believe. It's Grandma Was a Rolling Stone. That was the name of the episode. Yeah, she plays Corey's grandma.
Really? Now look, Dylan says Frasier was the longest running television character. I don't know, Dylan. I know what you're saying.
Well, Frasier had his
still
own show, plus he was on another show.
Cheers.
Yeah, that one.
Right, he was from Cheers. Yeah, he was from Cheers. But I have to say, I still think Matt Dillon on Gunsmoke is still the longest running TV show in history, right? Nothing's ever beaten that, right?
I think he was talking more about the character.
Bjorn?
I think he was talking more about the character and not the show. Because the character had his own show.
Well, wouldn't your show? Oh, you're okay. Well, I guess so. I think we'd have to qualify what he means. Longest running show in history would be the longest running.
Frasier was the longest running television
I
show
did like
character.
Frasier.
Longest running television character.
And how many? And
actually, it was Olivia Benson, Law and Order.
Oh, that's right, because she's been like 1999, I believe, till now.
Down the Periscope, the movie he did was awesome.
How many years is that?
For Law and Order, I can pull it up real quick.
23. Because it's 2022 now.
Down Periscope. Wait, but now wait a minute. Gunsmoke is still on longer than all that shit, right? Because Gunsmoke was on from like fucking 1950 to fucking 1989 or some shit, wasn't it? I think Gunsmoke still wins. I think they just don't tell you that because the internet is censored.
You're wrong.
Well, yeah,
no, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke is.
Am
Gunsmoke
I?
is only 20 seasons, while Law and Order is 22 seasons.
Yeah.
No shit.
You're off by 2.
Wow, my whole world is fucking fucked, dude.
Also, Olivia Benson, her mother is Jane Mansfield.
Oh, wow.
Right, yeah. Yeah, which is why you have the Mansfield device, which is what? The thing on the back of the semi-trucks. Which would still fucking... I had a friend that was decapitated by the Mansfield device, so I know that motherfucker don't work, by the way. We'll pretend it does. Wow, General Hospital. Oh, running it since radio. Okay,
I think they're the longest continuous.
I can see that. You think maybe like... Say that again?
I think they might be the longest continuous with like no breaks.
Wow. Yeah, that's the longest. That's 60.
Right. Well, if you're getting into radio again, I think you have to look up Gunsmoke.
Yeah, Gunsmoke was radio too, and then switched to television.
Lak, read this comment.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 Minutes, then The Simpsons. That comment?
Then 3
Ultimate Wolf and 60 Minutes, then The Simpsons. Fuck The Simpsons. Ultimate Wolf and Lak. That's the only show we need. Fuck yeah. Thank you, M3. I like watching M3. You're fucking fun to watch.
He forgot two people, but he fixed it.
That's a good compliment.
Yeah.
No, Bjorn and Sin goes without saying. For a second, because I have to stop talking. Y'all are killing me with talking.
Yeah, you wanted to do this, so.
You can't even smell the vodka in this. It isn't general. Hey, Dylan, which one of those daytime shows? And it might have been General Hospital, but which one was it that the last episode was actually the kid on the ground? Years. At General Hospital, and it was all a dream beyond that.
Lak.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Are you there?
We're here.
Hello?
We are here, Lak.
Hello.
It probably just froze on your end or something. We are still here.
Okay.
Oh, did we lose Lak?
Well, maybe.
But am I still here?
We can still hear you. It's just a black screen that all I see it from your end.
Yeah, all I see is black screen.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. We'll come back.
All right.
How about now?
No.
Still black screen.
How about now?
Wait, there you go.
No. Okay.
You're back to normal.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Well, I mean the screen, at least.
I don't watch that shit. Oh, okay. Wow, good for you, Dylan. We don't. Oh. I thought you were looking shit up. That's why I asked you. I didn't ask you like you watched it. I thought you were looking stuff up. I didn't mean it offensively. So somehow I disconnected from the internet.
But you're back, so.
I don't know. I never left. I was here. It's just y'all didn't know that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Speak up, Sin. Don't be afraid to fucking yell now. I don't need to talk all the time.
I'm not looking that up.
I'm not looking that up. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? Y'all are aware that that is a famous ending to a TV show that everybody was fucking mad about.
That must have been before my time.
Well, Bjorn, you know a lot of shit about before your time.
Yeah. Because
I don't know what year it was. I think we were at least kids. We may not. No, we don't know about that. Dylan's probably older than all of us.
Well, I'm only 28.
I'll put this: all three of you are older than me.
Well, that's not saying too much, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but that's not saying too much, Andrew. Ultimate Wolf, you're a young man, which is good. Enjoy it. I wish I fucking knew then what I knew now. It sounds like a country song. If I only knew then what I knew now.
There you go, Lak.
Am I still here?
Yes, you're still here. We can see what you're doing.
We don't watch crappy daytime drama. No, I know.
Oh, that was my grandma's show.
We don't want. I know I didn't watch it either, but I'm aware that. Which one, MASH or Bob Newhart?
Oh, she watched a little bit of MASH, but she watched all those soap opera shows. Never missed an episode.
Rick, I'm so glad you're here. I just realized I'm so stoned I didn't even stop and say hi to Rick at Left Coast Graphics. I'm just reading the chat and I'm like, hey, yeah, you're.
Yeah, Lak. He was the
Lak. Cat.
He was the one who said The Simpsons earlier, a few minutes ago. That was him.
Yeah, I know, and I was like, "Fuck you! Nobody wants to watch this."
Deathman didn't even realize he was here too. He just said
I haven't watched
his
The
name
Simpsons
now.
in years.
And then, who was?
Oh, he means 60. He means 60 minutes the show, and then the 6, and then.
I've never seen
punctuation is everything, people.
Work on your punctuation for Lak.
I never saw that either.
I haven't.
Yeah, Lak has a fucking brain problem, you guys. So punctuation helps me a lot. Multiple concussions. But I'm still pretty. I'm not as pretty as Sin, but I'm still pretty. Who saw that? I don't know what Firefly is. I'm sorry, Dylan.
I'm looking it up now.
I'm not up on that. I did like the Bob Newhart show, though. I liked Bob Newhart's stand-up. Punctuation is for girls. I mean, is it? I didn't know that. I guess I'm a girl then, because sometimes I need the punctuation is everything.
Well, punctuation is key.
Punctuation is different. Fuck, that's the difference between fucking.
Yeah, we'll be going for a while. So
teeth knocked in and not. I think. Hey, so Pete, PGM show. Are you going live for your Andor review?
No, Lak. He said it earlier. He said it earlier.
I didn't see.
Let me go find it.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, you don't have to find it.
No, Lak. Here.
You can just
read it. No, not. It's not live. Just recorded and uploaded.
Oh, I dig what you're saying. My bad. Yeah, do your thing and come back. Fucking pop in. Say hi.
We'll be your friend.
Rick,
wow. We're only in the first hour.
Somebody tell Rick to come in.
All right, Rick, come in.
We're only in the first hour. Rick loves to fucking talk. I'm starting to get hoarse. I need to smoke.
Yes.
I think I have to pee. I'm getting up in that age.
Go to Josh's office and do that.
Rick knows what I'm talking about. When you think you have to pee, you should go. Huh? This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl. That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all are actually gonna have to fucking talk for a second.
Okay.
Pause for the cause.
You'll be good. We'll be here when you come back.
Alright,
Yes, punctuation is for the intelligent.
I'm still here. I've just turned the camera off, so I don't.
All right, we can still hear you, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I was just huffing and saying,
"Yes,
oh man,
we heard you, Lak."
I was thinking of how thankful I am. Yeah, I'm thankful. We just came through the Thanksgiving season.
Yeah.
And I'm thankful.
Yes, yes, we are.
I'm thankful that I installed this fucking. What do you call this thing?
You don't even know what it's called, and you installed it.
I'm thankful I installed this funnel. I installed this funnel through the wall of this fucking starship.
Yes.
Hole. Very convenient. Very convenient.
There, and you're back, just like
then
that.
Your hair looks beautiful. I love it. I'm here. I never really left.
I know. Well, you had your cam off, so.
So, Ultimate Wolf, are you done?
Done with what? No.
What? Is it on now, though, right?
Yes, your camera is on. We can see you.
Oh, that's great. I'm so glad. I'd like to say I'm the prettiest Star Wars YouTuber, but I don't think that's true. So I shouldn't use that as like a. But I thought about using
You should have. Then we got a lot of reviews. Or do it as a thumbnail.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, yeah. Even negative publicity is publicity, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, Dylan.
Have a great night, gents.
Yeah,
Oh,
M3's gotta
hey,
go.
M3. I'm very glad you're cool, man. It's good to see you. Have a lovely evening. Be safe.
Yeah, good night.
If you're ever in Florida, man,
I'll check y'all
let me know.
on the flip. There you go.
On the flip
Yeah.
side. Yeah, absolutely. Knick knack paddywhack. Give the dog a bow. Everybody was just appalled at that. Sorry.
You're good.
When I'm in the big city and I'm surrounded by people all wearing the same color bandana, that's what I say. That's what I say. And they let me pass. And then I say, "That's not a knife. That's a knife."
Or does anybody have any projects they're working on?
No, Rob, just saving money for TFCon, that's all. Yeah, I'm just saving money for TFCon. And then Christmas is in a few weeks.
All right.
Black, your screen froze.
Yeah.
Any what? Say that again.
You talking to me?
Yes, he was asking what you said. There you go.
Man, I don't know why this motherfucker keeps doing that to me.
I was just asking if you had any projects working on.
Oh, wow. You know, I do. Are any of them fucking cool and worth showing? I don't think so.
Yeah, you never know.
Let me see if there's anything that's really. I've been kit bashing a lot of Playmobil lately.
I've been seeing
and one I did that
on
I'm
some of your Instagram stuff.
Is
yeah, same.
Oh yeah, yeah. I posted a couple. I had one here that I did that I was kind of proud of. I did one on Instagram that you saw that I did like of my dad, which is not in here. It's still in the house, but that's on Instagram, which you're all friends with me on there, so I know you will see that. I had another one here somewhere that I fucking thought was awesome.
You'll find it.
But I don't know where it is. I'm so ill prepared. Yeah, we'll find it. Shit that I need for him yet. If that makes sense. So, I don't want to, I don't have anything. This guy is part of a bigger project that will be,
Is that the Phantom?
Hold
on. Yeah, the Phantom. Oh, hey, we're
Love the Phantom.
The Phantom. I was just, yeah, me too. I was just
I made 8 night.
fucking with him earlier because he has a bunch of different hands. Whoa,
you're froze.
Whoa, hand on my.
There you go.
But oh no!
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those NECA figures.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
They're fragile little things.
I don't understand.
Now you're on black screen.
Oh no. I'm having issues with my fucking router or something.
Hey, lucky this
I don't
didn't.
understand.
Lucky this didn't happen during your first live stream.
Oh, I know. Isn't that why would it only do it now?
I know, right? When we were doing this live stream together.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you think if you have enough internet, like I just found out
there's a question
not long
for you.
ago that. Oh,
when you get stuck.
Go ahead. What is it? I had to turn this other thing
Why
off.
does General Lak Sivrak have such crappy video and audio? Question. Dylan wants to know.
Well, you know, I don't know. It's probably because my YouTube manager is not fucking sending me the proper links and shit.
Go contact your YouTube manager then.
Yeah, I know. I want to get a hold of them.
Yes, you should.
They need to earn their 10%. Of course, 10% of nothing is nothing right now. So maybe they're not motivated. I don't know. Hey, no, Dylan does try to keep me straight. I think that's an internet problem, though, Dylan. I don't think that's an audio video bad transmission. Yeah. Kind of that first gear is slower than it should be. I hate that. I think that's an internet problem, though. I don't think that's an audio video issue. What do you think?
Hey, look at the comment. Up your game, fool.
Up your game, fool. Okay, you're right. I feel like I'm single-handedly fucking entertaining everybody on the stream, so I feel like I'm doing pretty good. But okay. Yeah, send me some shit I need to buy. I need a camera. I need some shit. I do need some shit. We're only in the first hour.
Look who's finally here. Rolando.
Hey, Rolando.
Hey, Rolando.
At other places. What are you doing? Will you make? Is he a mod? You need to make him a mod right now. I'm serious. Ultimate Wolf, if you want to be cool, you have to make Rolando a mod.
I see Rolando everywhere.
Mm-hmm. But not here. No, I'm kidding. If y'all didn't make me talk too much, I could do some really cool like French inhales and blow some smoke rings. And if I get everything just right, I can do a heart.
There, he's now a mod.
All right, Rolando, you are in. Rolando the Space Bandito. That's what I call him, because he's my friend. He's a good guy. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get this way. Can you see this swamp thing behind me right there?
Yes.
That's the big
also
McFarlane swamp thing.
When you get a sec.
Is that the Andre the Giant Bigfoot next to it?
No, that's another Phantom. In that box. That's another Phantom, just like that one I showed you, the 50th anniversary one. I'm not a YouTuber. I know you're not a YouTuber, but Dylan is my YouTube manager.
Damn.
So, yeah, that's just another I'm, for some reason, buying a lot of those Phantoms. I don't know why. He's cool. He's cool. Tough love. No, I know. I know. I ain't worried. I didn't know it was so bad. Like I said, I think that's an internet thing. I don't think it's a.
Well, is it storming out or cloudy in your area?
No. Well, it might be cloudy. There was a storm earlier today, but it's passed through.
Well,
now whether it's still cloudy, I don't know.
Well, it might be a server issue, not yours, but whatever server you're connected to.
Yeah. You know those internet people fucking cheat you all the time, you know. I just found out that they'll throttle your internet in the evening. Like when you're on the internet gaming or whatever and your shit wants to turn you off at 3 o'clock in the morning, they're fucking throttling your shit because the internet people say, oh, nobody's up at 3 a.m. gaming, or, I mean, I don't even game, but I was doing something one day and I asked my lady, hey, why is the internet not working? She says, oh, they're throttling your shit.
This is true right here. You'll see what.
Excuses are like assholes. Yeah, everybody has one and they all stink. I didn't have no excuses. I'm agreeing with you. I didn't know it was shit. I will remedy that. That's it. I wasn't an excuse.
You better before the next live we do. Let me make your screen big.
How about
that?
This
is a neat looking figure.
Yeah, that's the same. Who's that?
That's Ming the Merciless, right?
Yeah. That's from that same company.
Now, is that from the Defenders of the Earth or the Flash Gordon one?
No, this is from the No, that one's the Defenders of the Earth line. I got the box right here. That's the Defenders of the red one with all the colors on it. Is the Defenders of the Earth. Hold on, let me get it at a side. Okay, so this is the Defenders of the Earth line, right? You see where it says Defenders of the Earth? And there's that Ming that we just saw over on the far side over here.
There he is.
Right, with all the colors. But now see, this Ming right here that's green, I don't have this one. But that is this. It's still NECA, right? But this one is called Originals.
You froze, Lak.
Yeah, you froze again.
Yeah.
Right here showing the box.
Am I back?
You're back? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just found this out, really. But see that Phantom? You can't see it that good, but this is a different Phantom. See how he has no holsters on his and his little his breeches or whatever, because the Phantom wears tights and then tights over his tights, right? Like 60s Batman. Right?
Black, there is a question for you when in the chat.
Oh, have you seen the 2-pack with Ming and Flash? No. I don't think I've seen it in real life.
I try to stay away from NECA stuff, and I don't really follow all that stuff, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, I'm not I'm a Phantom person, and so I'm not like trying to rep NECA or anything, but motherfucker, that's a cool fucking. They got some cool shit. This motherfucker is cool, and they're the only people making anything Phantom, I think, too. Right?
Boss Fight Studios has a 1/18 scale Phantom.
Really?
Male and female.
Is it the
Zorro, Flash Gordon?
Is it
Ming and Tarzan? That one.
Is it this Flash? Okay, yeah, with the striped banana hammock. Yeah.
They're doing a female version too.
Really? He had a daughter. When did they have a daughter? I didn't know that. I'm out of the realm.
All I know is that they're doing a female one. I was only aware of the male Phantom.
Yeah. Well, what are the odds that you only have a son since 1530, whatever the fuck? I mean, god dang, you know what I mean? So it makes sense that there'd be the Defenders of the Earth. That girl with the Panther was his daughter, right? And she was supposed to be the Phantom later. I can't remember her name. If you watch Defenders of the Earth, the cartoon, why am I the only one on screen? Andrew, you're slacking. Did we lose Andrew? Okay.
No, he's still there.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, god dang, why am I the only one now? I feel like it's an interrogation. If you watch Defenders of the Earth, the cartoon, which is on Prime, I watch it with my kids. The Phantom, right, because they say 4 become 8, and because Flash and Luthor and Mandrake and the Flash Gordon, the Phantom, Luthor, and Mandrake all have kids, right? So now there's 8 of them. And the Phantom's kid is a chick, and I can't remember her name, but she has a panther.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I mean, I could totally be not remembering that right, but like I was just watching that today with my kids, because I try to only let them watch like old like the Muppets You know,
The good
shit from
shit.
the old. Yeah, Looney Tunes and shit like that. John Wayne. Fucking good shit. I had to turn I'm off the comments now because I think having the two devices was fucking up my internet because I don't know.
There you go. So that might fix the issue.
It might, I don't know. I'm not. My one friend who is going to go to Mars with Elon Musk, he's building his own. Oh yeah, friend. Aren't you married, Dylan? Don't let that stop you, though. I can't believe I just said that of all people. My friend who's going to Mars with Elon Musk, he's building his own satellite so he can have free internet. And I think you can do it, you know? You can do that. And Elon Musk will fucking shoot that motherfucker into orbit for you for a fee. This is all real shit going on right now.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my keyboard quit working.
Oh no.
I don't know. Never heard of that. Are we doing good in the chat? You're in charge of the chat now, Andrew.
Yes, we're doing good.
Whoever.
We're doing good. Rolando was just posting Dave's giveaway for the Toys for Tots.
Oh yeah, everybody go to that if you can.
And then he also put Toys for Tots giveaways from Dave Dimension, and then She Likes the Ladies Too from Dylan, new batteries.
It's real cool of Duffman and Dave to be doing that.
Yeah.
Very cool, very cool.
All right, I pulled up the show. What character were you talking about with the?
Yeah, Defenders of the Earth. I swear that was his daughter with the Panther. And then Luthor had a kid. Luthor, he had a son, and Flash Gordon had a son, and then Mandrake had an adopted son who was like from India or somewhere. I can't remember where. But they always made him stay behind because he was like the computer guy, the dispatcher, and he got kind of pissed about it. You know, because he wanted to be like a fucking action guy.
Yeah, he wanted to be in the field.
Right. And they had to try to teach him that everybody's part of a team and you're very important. Yeah. There was method in the madness. That was a pretty good show. I watch it, like I said, I watch it with my kids. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, Rick Gordon is the son of Flash Gordon.
Right.
LJ was son of Lothar.
Right. Rick Gordon is a fucking asshole too, by the way.
Christian was adopted son of Mandrake.
Mm-hmm.
And Jenna Walker, daughter of the Phantom.
Yeah, okay, see? Lak remembers some shit.
For the keyboard, and then...
Jorgensen. Yeah, hey, Rolando. The fucking link is in the chat. It's about time that you hop on here.
Pinned.
Oh,
So,
it's pinned. It's pinned.
It's pinned.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
That's also found it.
I don't know all the lingo. I'm sorry.
Rolando.
Rolando. Rolando used to be Rolando, right? But now aren't you the Utah Toy Hunter?
Yes, that's his Instagram.
Oh, that's a badass name. I love that.
But by the way, we only have 2 spots left, so until there's 6 of us.
Well, hey, when it gets to 6 and when a 7th person comes on, Lak will take a break. I don't mind, because Lak fucking is talking a lot.
Oh, we'll settle it like gentlemen and do rock, paper, scissors.
to the death.
Yes, rock, paper, scissors. There you go.
Smoking the member juice works every time. Yeah. Yeah, hey Rick, how you doing, man? I just learned how to customize Playmobil. I'm fucking all in it.
Jesus is the Son of God.
Yes, Jesus is the Son of God. Jesus, me and Mark from Blue Harvest were discussing. Here you go. So the Phantom, if you look on your precious worldwide interweb, don't put me on full screen.
Okay, I won't put you on full screen then.
The Phantom is considered the first superhero. 1936, and the reason he is a superhero is because he has a mask, and not only does he have a mask, but he has no pupils. This is the first motherfucker to ever not have pupils behind the mask. Okay? And that's what the internet says is a superhero, and that's why, and he's the first, 1936.
Is he the first superhero or just the first masked superhero?
No, the internet says he's the first superhero because you can't be a superhero unless you have the mask, apparently. It's like a fucking catch-22 thing. Now,
Superman
there is a
doesn't have a mask. He's a superhero.
Say that again? Who?
Superman doesn't have a mask, and he's a superhero.
Yes, but he does not predate the Phantom, so it doesn't matter. So that's why they say it doesn't matter. Because I said the same thing, you know. But the retort to that is Superman would never be the oldest superhero anyway because the Phantom came out first. So it doesn't matter that he has a mask or not. But in this thing I was reading, they had this whole other category of people or characters that they consider superheroes or that are not considered superheroes that predate superheroes, right? And like one of them was Popeye, who doesn't have a mask, but Popeye's a superhero, but he's not, right? So Zorro has a mask, but he's not a superhero, right? Anyway, it's very interesting. Look it up on Wikipedia. I read that shit for like 2 days with all the different links and why and this and that. I don't know. Maybe I'm too stoned and maybe I only think that's interesting. But yeah, read that shit, Bjorn. It's crazy. Say that again?
And I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never knew any of that. Yeah. But yeah, the Phantom is supposed to be the first superhero.
He is, but then if you go 2 years later, then Superman was introduced.
Right, but it's 2 years later. So
right.
He's, And check this out. Mandrake the Magician predates the Phantom, but he never was considered a superhero. He's a fucking magician. So, he's not a superhero, but he's older. He is older than the Phantom. Like, he was a comic strip before the Phantom in the early 30s.
Is Dick Tracy considered a superhero?
No, but I consider him a superhero. But in the realm of the fucking interwebs, which is all bullshit anyway, right? We can all, talk about the ultimate, take it with a grain of salt, the fucking net, Wikipedia. But no, nobody even wants to talk about Dick Tracy. But I always thought Dick Tracy was one of the first, the first American superhero was Dick Tracy, right? Because he predates everybody by fucking 10 years, right? He's from the 20s.
I think he was before Batman and Superman and all them.
Oh, yeah, I think he's from, 1924. Where the Phantom's from 1936. And then Superman's from, 38, 39. Batman's from, 39, maybe 40.
Yeah, I think it was everybody December of 39.
Is Batman?
39.
I think so.
39.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I know he's one of the later of the first ones, Yeah, I read all that shit. I think that's really interesting. I like history and stuff.
I think what's also interesting is Captain Marvel, the DC Captain Marvel.
Oh yeah, the one who said Shazam.
Yeah, but now it can't be referred to as Captain Marvel because of Disney and their Captain Marvel.
Right. So then he became
Shazam.
Right.
Which is the name of the wizard dude that gave him the powers in the first place.
Right. And he said the words Captain Marvel would say Shazam to summon his powers.
Yeah, originally. Get that big lightning bolt come down, boom.
Yeah. And that's why in the Andy Griffith show, why was it Goomer or Gober? Goober. It was Goober. That's why Goober would say Gomer Pyle went off to war and joined the Marines, right? And then his cousin took over, who was Goober, right?
I think so.
Goober, yeah, and one of them, I can't remember, was it Gomer or Goober? But they would say Shazam, right? That was Gomer. My bad. Yeah, that was Gomer. But remember, he would say Shazam, Andy. Shazam.
Here, there's a few questions from Dylan.
Yeah, what? How can Captain America be a super? I don't know.
Dick Tracy can't. Or here,
because I don't know.
There's one more.
Dick Tracy was a comic character.
I guess because Dick Tracy technically was it was his job. He didn't have an alter ego. I'm not saying this is my opinion, but I'm saying if this was a collegiate debate and you told me I had to argue the point of why is Dick Tracy not a superhero? My argument would be he doesn't have an alter ego, he doesn't hide who he is, and he has no... I mean, I guess his one similarity is like Batman, he has cool fucking gadgets. But he doesn't have an alter ego, and he doesn't hide who he is. When he goes out to dinner with Tess, he's always still Dick Tracy. Yeah, he's Dick Tracy in his yellow suit sitting there in the window trying not to get shot.
Well, so maybe that's why.
Okay, everyone, I have to cut out my meds. Okay, sorry. I have to...
He has to go.
Oh, that's Duffman, you're my brother. Duffman, you're my brother, and I love you, man, and I got a box right over here for you. And you're the coolest, man. And get a hold of me anytime. Anytime.
There you go. You heard him live right there.
That goes for everybody. All my... Hey. Lak.
Oh, Lak.
Ooh. Bullshit. Dick Tracy fought super villains. Yeah, what else do you need? I don't know. I agree with you, Dylan. I agree with you. I have always considered
criminals.
Well, they're super criminals, I guess.
You could make the argument for both.
Well, yeah, like what was that guy's name? Influence? Like he controlled your mind, right? How did he do that? Was that a power, or did he have like a serum? How did he do that? Do you remember?
I do not.
I don't either, but you're right. You know, I think he fucking had like a mind control thing. So yeah, that's very super villainy. I agree with Dylan. I think Dick Tracy is definitely probably an original superhero.
Well, he might have been during that time where they didn't know really defined superhero.
Yeah, I don't think that was a word yet. Is one of the main. I think you're right, Bjorn. I think it's just something. And like I said, from what I read, the definition of superhero is a mask with no pupils. Now, I do not know where Superman comes into that, so don't ask me, because I said the same when I read that.
Okay, because I was about to ask you, but you said
no, because when I read that, and when I read it, I said the same thing to myself. I said, "Well, what about Superman, motherfucker?" But I was reading it, so there was no one there to answer that.
Yeah, the original Flash, Jay Garrick, I think, he didn't have a mask either.
Yeah,
but he had a helmet.
That's right. And he didn't have an alter ego either, did he? Like, he was the Flash all the time. Wasn't he? Like,
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I don't think he had an alter ego like Spider-Man and Superman and Batman. And like the Phantom didn't really have an alter ego, but that's really only because he lived on a fucking island in Bengali, right? Like nobody's fucking looking for him. So he didn't have really an alter ego, did he? I mean, he is Kit Walker, and they call him the Phantom, but it's not like it wasn't like in the same spirit as Batman.
I'll be right back.
Right? I didn't think.
All right.
Like, he wasn't hiding. Sid, I hope we're not boring you, Sin. She said a little bit. Oh, he just Well, that's happened for many years, hasn't it, Dylan? Like, same thing with the Phantom. Like the first fucking superheroes used to murder motherfuckers. Like boom, and then they went through a period of maybe we shouldn't make them do that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just society. But I can guarantee you one thing: in the 20s and 30s and up into the 40s, superheroes fucking shot people in the fucking chest or shot them in the back when they ran away. There was no bullshit. You know, even the Phantom. If you read I'm pointing over here because that's where the Phantom is. If you read about the Phantom, there was like when he was first brought out, the Phantom fucking shot fucking people, and so did Dick Tracy. Dick Tracy shot him. Bam.
Oh, here.
And then there was
There's
a
one
period
who doesn't
where
have an
they.
alter ego.
Who does?
Galactica doesn't have an alter ego.
Who's Galactica?
I have no idea. Dylan?
Dylan, who's Galactica?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Batman actually killed a few people in his early comics.
Yeah, Batman did. That was what Dylan's point was. Batman used to throw people off fucking roofs and shit. I remember that Batman even shot somebody.
Yeah, because didn't he originally have a gun at one point, or maybe? I might be misremembering that.
I thought he took the gun from. I don't remember if he had one, like that was part of his shit, but I thought like he was fighting a couple muggers or whatever, and then they were about to get the best of him because he's still just a guy. Like back in the day, he was still like he was a badass, but he was still just a guy, right? So if you hit him in the back of the head with a brick, you might fucking get him because he's. But
back
one
then,
I remember,
the uniform wasn't like what it is now.
No, it wasn't.
It was more like a
special.
It was like a leather mask or some shit. But nowadays, it's like a super polymer thing that's shock absorbent.
Right, Kevlar impregnated fucking rhino skin or something. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I remember. I thought Batman picked the gun up off the ground and shot somebody, and then Dylan's absolutely right that he threw people off of buildings. That was or kicked him out of the window. That was totally Batman.
He mistyped. He meant Galactus.
Oh, Galactus. Okay.
But yeah, he doesn't have an alter ego. Or it could be wrong.
He doesn't? I'm not up on Galactus, but
are you talking about like Silver Surfer Galactus?
I believe so.
Well, Galactus was a world eater, right? Wasn't he like a celestial or some shit like that?
I don't know. That's a Silver Surfer bad guy?
Yeah, he eats planets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the bad guy, I don't think you have to have an alter ego to be a bad guy, to be a super villain. I think you just... And that thing I read, maybe fucking Drew better look it up, but the thing I read, I don't think it said you have to have an alter ego. I think it just said you had to have a mask. And
Fantastic Four, Silver Surfer, he's just naming a few.
Yeah, it's Fantastic Four. That's from...
Yeah, they never had masks either.
Yeah.
There you go. The Hulk doesn't have a mask. He's a hero.
Well, but
Thor doesn't have a mask. He's a hero.
I agree with you on all this. I'm just telling you what I read. You have to look it up. Look up.
Yeah, I'll do that research later.
I'm serious. I sent that out to some people on Instagram because I thought it was really interesting. I thought I sent it to you, Bjorn. If I didn't,
is a planet eater, celestial.
Yeah, I knew he was some kind of super powerful godlike.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. Because he's the one who gave Silver Surfer his powers.
Oh, is that how he got him? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, Norrin Rad his powers, I should say.
What's the other silver guy? Oh, Quicksilver?
He's Speed. Remember, he's the Marvel version of Flash.
He didn't have a mask. Well, depending on your version, I think.
Yeah, didn't. No, he didn't really have a mask. Depending on which, he didn't have.
See, I don't know. I agree with you guys because when I read that, I thought, well, what the fuck?
But Superman really need an alter ego?
I did like the fact that they said he was the first because he's my favorite. So that's
speaking of Superman, Batman or Bruce Wayne actually owns the Daily Planet, if I'm correct. So he pays Superman's salary.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I did not know. Hey, what do you know? You learn something new every day.
Wow, Sin, are you okay? Are we just boring you?
I'm fine.
We're glad you're here.
That means that Ton is a hero too. He has a mask.
Say that again. What about a mask?
Ton. He have a mask.
Transformer.
That means he is a hero.
I would agree.
Well, turns out bad guy. He kills people. So.
Well, now, that's. The fact that they're a hero is.
Kill them. So. they would go to Autobots, he would kill them because I know, like in IDW comics, he fought Megatron because Megatron joined the Autobots.
You just went way over my head. You know way more about that than I did. Way more about that. Which I'm proud of. I'm so proud of it.
Does Thing have an alter ego?
Thing?
From the Fantastic Four.
Yeah. Well, he was Ben Grimm.
Yeah, Ben Grimm. Then he got his powers, and then
sometimes he would go out on the trench coat and top hat.
Yeah, he did that in the movies too.
Right, but he never turned back into the guy, right? Like once he was the Thing, he's the
He
Thing.
was always the Thing.
No,
right. He's not like the Hulk.
But yeah.
Yeah, he's like the Ninja Turtles. All he can do is put on his trench coat.
Which was hilarious. Because always back in the day, all you needed was a trench coat and a top hat, and you were instantly in disguise.
Look, I walk out and dressed in a trench coat and a fedora, and I'm immediately stopped by everybody. So I don't know how it fucking worked for them.
Because they probably think you're a flasher of some kind.
No,
there you go.
I'm plainly wearing other clothes. It's not all buttoned up. All shoulders, they said. Look at that guy, it's all shoulders. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with all of you when you poke holes in what the internet said, and that is why on my channel, when I made that statement, I said, I'm not telling you my opinion, I'm not telling you what I think, I'm simply telling you what this internet article is saying.
Some people define things differently than others. Like, you can define a superhero, and it could be completely different from someone else's definition of superhero.
Right. Dick Tracy being a good example. You know? Popeye also being a good example. Fucking Popeye is a normal dude, and then the shit hits the fan, and he takes he calls on his powers of spinach, and then he whoops some fucking ass. Like, that's a superhero. Like, that's the same story of everybody, right? The Hulk.
Just like Shazam.
Shazam, He-Man.
He gets to work.
Yeah. He-Man fucking calls on his shit with his sword. It's all the same, right? Same idea. Oh. Man. I agree with you guys. And Dylan. That shit doesn't necessarily make sense. Me and Blue Harvest Mark were talking about this. And even if you talk about what about people like, what do they call those? Like folklore heroes. Like Mark is from Yorkshire. So, which is probably nowhere near where Robin Hood, Sherwood Forest is from, but Robin Hood's a fucking superhero, right? Right. Well, and then, like, go ahead.
Well, do you have to have powers to be a superhero?
Batman doesn't have powers. Batman doesn't have powers unless they change that.
No, he doesn't. Well,
the original
original
Phantom.
Green Lantern ring, so he did have powers then, from what I saw him in.
Okay.
So, but when he's not using that, he doesn't have powers. Hawkeye doesn't have powers.
The original Phantom doesn't have powers. He's just badass.
Green Arrow doesn't have powers. He just uses a bow.
Right? The Green Hornet doesn't have fucking powers. He's just a fucking guy with a badass car and a buddy. And guns.
Yeah, but the real thing is the Green Hornet, I believe, really was Bruce Lee. Wasn't the other guy?
No. You think so?
Bruce Lee was really the Green Hornet.
The Thing does not transform back to human.
Yeah, the Thing does not transform. No, he
doesn't have powers.
Is...
Yeah, there you go.
Punisher doesn't have powers. Right, exactly.
Punisher's just like an asshole with like an anger issue problem.
Yeah, there you go. That's it right there.
Well, they did murder his whole family, right? So, like, I'd be pretty.
Yeah.
And you know what? Into most states today, if you had a good lawyer, you wouldn't even had to fucking well, Your Honor, they murdered my entire family, and I went on a rampage and killed them all. And they'd be like, oh yeah, well okay, you're right. So sentence suspended. So He wouldn't even have had to fucking gone through all the shit he went through, like hiding from society in some places now, right? If you live in a state that has like the castle doctrine or something, if you have a good lawyer, I'm just saying times change, you know. He doesn't have to hide. You should be able to hunt down somebody who killed your whole family. Is all I'm saying. Do we not live in a society where you get a pass for that? You know, I'm not condoning violence, but I'm just saying that's understandable, right?
Hey, New York.
Yeah. What was it? Vigilante with Charles Bronson. Is he a superhero? Dylan, I know you've fucking seen that movie.
No,
Bjorn, I know you.
Is it Vigilante or Death Wish?
No, I'm from the generation where it's called Vigilante. The first movie was called Vigilante, and then they changed it to Death Wish afterwards. But you're right.
Well, I've only known it as Death Wish.
I have only known it as Vigilante until they started making
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and they started calling it Death Wish. But the first one was called Vigilante.
It's that
now
one
it's called Death Wish.
About Dylan.
Dylan doesn't have superpowers. Yes, Dylan's a fucking superhero.
And New York is here too.
Well, howdy.
Oh, hey, what's up, New York? 1028.
And you must know how's everyone.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Man, I got this rash, man. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a Big Lebowski joke. Remember that?
But yeah, we're good, New York. How are you?
We're fucking great.
Ooh.
And then he's talking to Rolando right now.
How are you?
Yeah, New York, how are you doing?
Don't forget to hit that like button now for all.
Or that Lak button. Or the Lak button.
Hitting that. You know, I say that in a lot of places, and I don't think people get it. A lot of people.
Yeah, I know. Oh, here, Lak. This one's about you.
Okay, Lak, laughing my ass off. LMAO.
Charles Bronson is a violence. Chuck Norris is a superhero.
Charles Bronson is a vigilante, and Chuck Norris is a superhero. Yeah, well,
Chuck Norris doesn't need an alter ego. He's just scary enough as it is.
Right, I don't know. You know, when Chuck Norris goes to bed at night, he checks under his bed for Jean LaBelle. Never forget that. No, Chuck Norris is one of the last real badasses. But even Chuck Norris will tell you he was always trained mostly in the sport of it, and not so much like the. I mean, he knows he's one of the last old school hardcore dudes, you know. But it's not the same shit, you know.
He's also from
Oklahoma. Is he? I didn't know.
Yeah, he's
from
Lak, you learn something new every day.
I'm just filled with useless information.
Bjorn is a very eclectic, knowledgeable person. It's very cool to know him.
I know about a lot of weird stuff.
The day that you stop learning is the day you start dying, motherfuckers. So make sure you learn something new every day.
Will do, Lak.
Make sure you do.
I will.
Never fucking think you know everything. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
People tell me that all the time. They go, they say, hell, Lak, you fucking think you know everything. And I go, I don't know why you think that, because I'll be the first one to tell you I don't know shit. I don't know shit.
My grandfather met Chuck Norris.
Really? That's so cool.
Yes.
Yes. Y'all, Dylan's grandfather. Dylan, you have to type in your grandfather's name again, but Dylan's grandfather is like a famous, how would you say it? Like jiu-jitsu practitioner?
Martial artist?
Yeah, but he's not just like a practitioner, you know? He's like a high-ranking teacher. I don't know the terminology.
We'll find out when he gives us the answer.
Yeah, Dylan's grandfather is definitely some sort of superhero and was probably employed, you know, by government secretly. I don't even know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, me and Dylan were talking about, I don't know what you'd say, combat sports versus getting the fucking shit kicked out of you on the street. You know what I mean?
Talking about like organized fighting as opposed to street fighting.
Right, yeah. And yeah, exactly. We were just talking about different stuff like that today. Oddly enough, early this morning. I talk to Dylan fairly regular on what the kids call the Instagram.
Yes. When you're not busy with your homework.
Right. Yes, I have not completed the last.
Yes, you said you.
Hey,
here's the thing. You said you would do it by that day. That hasn't happened.
And wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I did half of it by that day. I'm like
that was the next day. That was the next day.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, shit got thick, and I shouldn't have made that promise. You're right. I shouldn't have made that promise. I broke a promise, and that I probably have to talk to God or whoever when I die about that. And I shouldn't do that. You're right. No, I'm wrong, and you're right. You're totally right about that. I said I will get it done, and then fucking
by midnight.
There's no excuse. No, you're right. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I'll work on it though.
You better.
I'm gonna send you some. I will. I didn't like all of it. Some of that I don't like, and I don't know why. It might be because I'm brainwashed to not like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even saying it's bad.
Or you're used to the older genre,
right,
and not the new ones.
Look,
that could be why.
Don't tell anybody else I know, but like most people who I know, they're like, "Hey, listen to this." I would tell them, "Fuck no, I don't want to hear that shit. Fuck you. But you must know the shit you sent me. I did sit down and I took the time to listen to it. And I know people that would be mad at me because they probably did the same thing. And I was like, fuck you, I don't want to listen to that garbage. Without even knowing, right? That's just me being a crotchety old motherfucker or whatever. I'm not saying I'm right in any way. It's wrong. That's wrong. But I can be that motherfucker, It's like 1945 to me all the time. Like, get the fuck out of here. Chuck Norris had a couple of dojos and lost them in a business deal. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Steve McQueen is the fucking...
Oh,
I know.
Steve
McQueen is the fucking shit, though. Professor V. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I was watching some videos about him earlier. I have a couple saved on my watch later list, too. But yeah, very cool. Jiu-Jitsu, I have never taken any form of Jiu-Jitsu, but that is definitely something I would actively like to learn more about when I have time. I barely have the time to do any kind of exercise, which, believe me, I need it. But when my schedule frees up, that's definitely something I want to learn. I don't know anything about Jiu-Jitsu, but I think that's fucking cool.
Hey, that's gonna be awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm not making a promise. I'm just saying out loud. I have recently thought, man, I need to learn about that. Yeah, I need to learn. I'm not saying I'm going to go learn it, but I'm saying, man, I don't know anything about that. It's very impressive to watch. I've seen it. I watch it, and I go, wow, okay. That motherfucker could probably kick my ass if he did that to me. I should learn. I should learn how to let a guy not do that to me. Is what I was thinking.
That's what you
know. That's what I was thinking. I don't get in a lot of fights anymore. But I'm just saying, I see shit like that, and I go, oh fuck. That looked effective. I wouldn't want that guy to do. I wouldn't want that guy to do that to me. Fuck. So, but yeah, jiu-jitsu seems like some serious shit. I don't know. My dad was a big Golden Gloves boxer, and he was a big Golden Gloves boxing coach. And I grew up doing a lot of that from a little kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but and I took very little martial arts, but it was just like generic karate, and it wasn't that big of a deal. It was, I don't even remember them letting you spar or hit people in the karate, but like in the boxing, I used to fucking, wow, we used to get beat up or beat people. I used to get beat up a lot. I was telling Dylan that today. I used to get beat up daily. This is my only good
brother.
Oh yeah? Yeah, boxing is good to learn. Yeah, I used to get beat up daily. I mean, when you're a kid and when you're young, and I mean, you have to get beat up, I guess. I try not to let people beat me up anymore.
Yeah.
If I can help it.
Right.
But,
and then we'll turn the camera on soon. I'm just transforming a few things. You'll see.
Transform whatever you want, however you want.
But then I'm putting them in the alt modes and I will show them on cam.
I'm gonna hit.
Plus, Lak, these were the ones you were asking me about. So.
Get off the counter, you dumbass.
Huh?
You were asking me about these ones.
Oh, these are the ones. Okay, I haven't seen these yet.
Yes. Well, you saw them when I did the collection real quick earlier.
Oh, okay. But
you haven't seen what they look like in their other forms. Let me.
I got you. Okay, sorry.
That's why I'm transforming.
Alt mode, man.
Sorry, Andrew's teaching me all about Transformers. Because I don't know, I missed that when I was. That was not. I mean, I'm sure other kids my age did it.
Transformers have two modes. Either robot mode or their alt mode.
What about then or combiners, because they have 3 forms.
Oh.
Or 6 changers, for example. Because there are a few 6 changers.
He showed me one he said had 6
I'll go grab him later, but I'll go grab him too. Sin knows what bot I'm talking about.
I never even heard of that. That's so cool.
Well, it was more than
combiners?
There's combiners. They have 3 modes. Robots, the robot alt mode, and combiner mode. That's 3 right there. But there are some ones that have 6 modes.
So, would you consider Power Rangers Megazords as combiners?
That's a pretty good question, because that's what they do.
That is what they do. That is a very valid point. They have to be.
Yes, but then when you put it, later, because how they'll get more bots, more Zords, and then that will increase.
Well, see, that's the same argument as Dick Tracy being a superhero. Technically, yes, but also technically, no.
I guess it all depends. Like you said, you have to have a certain. I guess this is how governments get in trouble, right? But you have to
define it clearly.
Right. You have to define the criteria in which we are answering that question. But in doing so, you have to at least say that this is not the only criteria. We're just discussing this criteria, because automatically we can say under another criteria, this list could be and probably would be completely fucking different and upside down, and some people wouldn't even make it, and some people would be on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's the big thing, clarifying. Again, like you said with the Dick Tracy thing.
Voltron would be considered a combiner also, because...
Yeah. Well, which version? There's a couple of different versions. There's the normal Lions ones or the Vehicle Force Voltron.
Well, they were all separate little vehicles that transformed into Voltron,
yeah,
right?
But they had like that. Yeah, but I think they also had like that combine mode thing that they used with all of them. Well, with them combining, and then obviously the full Voltron mode, combine mode.
Okay, here's my question, because I have no idea. But wouldn't there be like the like I didn't even watch the Power Rangers that much that I remember, but
they're pretty much all on Netflix now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's becoming a Netflix exclusive.
Yeah, there's a Netflix
didn't they
exclusive.
Drive those things though? Like a Transformer.
Yes. Yeah, that's how they
but a Transformer has its own brain, right? Like a Transformer doesn't fucking have a driver, right?
Wait.
The original Transformers had pilots, if I remember correctly.
Sometimes they would drive or they drive on their own, but Headmasters,
Diaclone, I think,
robot that would transform. Yes, Diaclone. There's Transactors and Super God Master Force, where the humans would actually have to drive the vehicle, and then that would form.
So that make them more mechs than robots?
Yeah, well, that was just how they did it in the Japanese side of things. Continuation.
Yeah, because when they transported over here, they got rid of the pilots.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Yeah, they did, but they brought them back for like headmasters and stuff.
Yeah, I was just I didn't know, but I did think that there was a difference, and so when we were talking about clarifying the question, my weird brain immediately thought, okay, well, isn't there two different categories right off the bat? Motherfuckers that you have to drive, and motherfuckers that are whatever they are, sentient. I don't know what they are.
Sentient beings.
Yeah, and didn't the Power Rangers remember the Power Rangers all got their own little thing, and then their little things all got together into their one big thing.
Yeah. They each had their separate Zord, and then the Megazord.
Right. Now, wasn't there at a point where they had to jump out and the motherfucker fought by itself for a little bit? Did I remember that wrong?
Yes, there was like some episodes they had to.
Right.
Well,
okay. So
Green Ranger piloted it once from the outside. He had his Dragon Zord.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't remember when he was a White Ranger, because Saba would
is that the flute thing? He told it what to do with his flute?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I remember that.
Flute. That's
so the thing is it's still not sentient, even though they're not driving it. They're just remote controlling it.
Yes, well, that's what he did while the others had to control it.
Yeah, there it is. There's the remote control right there for it.
There it is. Yes. Because he would play it.
Yeah, I was just curious. I'm reading. Let me see. I'm reading. That's why I bought Megazords, because they can buy like Transformers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just reading Orlando's thing.
Yeah, I know. I put it up there while you guys were talking.
Oh, my bad.
No, I just didn't say it out loud, so that way while you guys were talking to cut you off.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. I didn't know the answer, because we were talking about that earlier, Andrew. And then there's Stariors, Wheeled Warriors, which
those were you were talking about.
Well, I was asking you about them because I know that they all kind of fit into Transformers and what's the other thing? The old one that we said earlier that
was it Mask?
No, but we forgot to mention that one. That's a good one too, Bjorn.
But they didn't transform into robots. They just transformed into other vehicles.
Into different vehicles, right? Which is kind of that's halfway there, ain't it?
Yeah, because you would sometimes see them scanning their new forms.
Right.
Before they transformed into them. Also, just making
so that's the other thing. The thing has to look like a person too, right? So that's like the other category of the question.
Here, like that?
You're like sex bots. I don't know how.
I don't know.
Dylan,
I just saw that.
I don't know. I'd like a full report on how the sex bot industry is going. I'm waiting to invest my money, not in the sex bot, but in the company, because I bet you that's fucking gonna make $1 bajillion. Oh, headache. Everybody's gonna take a sex bot when they get on Elon Musk's ship to go to Mars.
You know they will.
Fuck yeah. I hope everybody goes to Mars, and then I'll finally have this place to myself. I'm all for everybody going to Mars.
Lak, you just told everyone your plan, because if everyone goes to Mars, then you're here by yourself.
Yeah, that's my plan. I support you guys. Everybody I know says I'm going to Mars, and I fucking go, absolutely, fuck yeah, I'll miss you, man. Go for it.
But then you'll be alone here.
That's okay. A couple people will stay, I'm sure, to hang out with me. Some people really like me. Some people's whole entire apocalypse into the world plan is finding Lak.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah, I'm not bragging, but I'm just saying it makes me feel as a special person that's that's one of the things.
Do that.
Yeah, it's one of the things I think about to keep myself from crying myself to sleep at night.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with this one. It's the last one.
Who took that giant bong rip?
That wasn't me.
That was you, wasn't it? Because
it
was either. I don't know Bjorn well enough, but I feel like Bjorn is like.
It's not me, Lak.
I didn't think it was. I just didn't think that was you. I did not think that was Bjorn, and so I thought maybe Sin's hanging out with somebody off camera who took a night. It wasn't me,
It wasn't
because
me.
I would have. Yeah, I mean, look, if it was me, I wouldn't. You would have known it. But I heard that.
For a second.
Huh?
No, because there was a noise. That's what it sounded. That's what he's talking about.
I know what that noise was, and I thought
Because we heard it for a quick second, and he doesn't know who did it. That's what he's saying.
I know, but you know what I thought as I was looking around, and I thought, why don't I have a fucking, 18-inch green acrylic $24? But I don't know because I don't know.
Yo, ask
because
Adam.
It's not, you know why? Because it's not the number one. Like, I'm not in high school anymore or whatever.
True.
So I guess it's just not a thing, But I'm, if I'm on a live stream,
he might have one. He has to move, sell his stuff. Well,
I mean, what's he gonna do? Put it in a fucking box and ship it?
Well, he's in Canada.
I'm sure they have one up at the store for $20.
Probably do.
I was always a big gravity bong guy. I always liked those. I thought that was the most bang for your buck.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like I grew up in the woods, in the middle of nowhere, and so you had the conservation was a big thing in all realms of life, and so I thought gravity bong was the way to go.
This is why I said that. Is this mic on? No, it's not.
What?
He just said, "Is this mic on?"
Is this mic on? Is mine on? I'm on.
He's talking
Fuck
about
Mars.
I was wearing the United States of America.
No.
I want the. Hey, you won the fucking lottery.
I agree with you. I don't know much about some other places.
Yeah.
So I don't really know, but you have to root for your team. You can root for your team without disparaging other people's teams. So I totally understand what you're saying, Dylan. I'm thankful for every fucking thing.
Same.
Everything. Even the bad shit. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just cleaning up the sides of the panel so that way it doesn't.
You're just putting away your fucking bong. You're just putting away your giant fucking bong.
I don't have one.
That's the sound we heard, Bjorn. That's exactly. It was.
Oh,
there you go.
Water bong. Big water bong. Look at Sin's face. She's like, "What the fuck?"
I know, right?
That was a bong sound. That was not a dirty sound. That was a bong.
Oh, you made it.
Bong sound.
No, we're doing some other stuff.
Look. I've done a lot of let me think. I've done a lot of weird, freaky shit, Sin. I'm on your fucking level and beyond it. But I don't think I've ever done anything that made that sound except smoking a bong.
Ultimate Wolf just. Sorry. No, it was not me. No, it was not me. Whack.
You're the only one that wasn't talking.
Whack.
What?
You saw my collection. Did you see that anywhere in the collection?
No.
So,
maybe you got it hidden.
What? No, but let me answer that. Now, look, don't be a lawyer and say, answer the question, yes or no. I will say this. No, I didn't see one, but I will also say that you turned the camera off when you walked between shelves, so you got something to hide. You got something to hide!
Maybe it's one of the Transformers. Maybe it's one of the Transformers.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Are you what are you doing, Sin? Are you drinking? What you drinking?
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, fuck yeah, baby!
You should know.
Coca-Cola #1!
Yes!
Fuck yeah! America.
Pepper.
I like Dr. Pepper's fine.
Dr. Pepper's a year older.
Oh, Black.
Is
Read
it?
that. Read that.
1 year older.
I don't know. Dylan, and I don't want to be foul or disgusting or be inappropriate or whatever, but I'm the king of eating pussy, and I don't know if I've ever made that sound.
Thank you for saying that on the stream.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or distasteful, but we're all humans here, and like, now, of course, maybe I'm not listening to the audio of my pussy eating as well as Dylan is, so maybe I have made that sound. I don't know. I don't know. But when I made that sound earlier, That was supposed to be a bong sound. That was not supposed to be any other type of sound. Y'all are the ones that made it dirty.
That
Sin's the
was
one
not.
that made it dirty. Sin is the one that made it dirty. I blame her. I blame you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. I love everything you do.
Okay. You're nice.
I love everything you do. Y'all go check out Sin's artwork on, where did I see her artwork? Where did I see her artwork? Probably
either in their Discord server.
Discord. Yeah. And probably an Instagram too, I think.
Yeah.
Well, what Discord server?
And her own Discord server.
Yeah, and her own.
Yeah, and on Instagram.
Yes, and
I think so. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Because there's not as much
profile.
Yeah. Right. Okay, yeah. I forget where I saw it, but anyway, yeah. Everybody go check out Sin's artwork because it's fucking awesome. I love it. I love it very much. I mean that. Yes.
What kind of art?
And I don't know what you'd call it. Is
it abstract?
On my Insta.
No, it's not abstract. I would call it realistic interpretation.
Yeah, realistic.
And realistic interpretation. Because it has,
or we could let Sin answer it too. She's the artist.
Oh, sorry. That's really rude of me. I'm so sorry.
There you go. Hey, like, you made her laugh, so. There you go.
Tell us about your art, Sin.
Jag draw everything that come in my mind. Jag draw Transformers, jag draw everything, I think. Cherry Blossoms, ships. What I draw more? Everything, almost. Okay, I can draw some kind of dark artwork too, but yeah.
Was that you knocking stuff over?
That was not me. And look who's quiet. Look who's quiet.
I like your darks. I do like your darks. I like all the stuff of yours I've seen. I haven't seen. I don't know if I've seen as much abstract. Like most of the stuff I've seen of yours is like, I guess you'd call it realism. It's realism. Though of course like a really sexy fox in space is not necessarily realistic. I don't really know how you qualify that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know enough about art to say. But it is realistic art. It looks like what it's supposed to look like, I guess, is how I would say it. I don't know.
I believe if she's doing like realistic stuff, I believe that's realism.
Right. And then there's impressionism, which is in between that and abstract. Do I have that right? On a scale?
I think so.
Yeah, but again, Andrew brought the point. Why would I, as a pretentious motherfucker, try to label Sin's artwork? That's wrong of me. And maybe the whole idea of like going to school for art and learning this is abstract and this is impressionism, like what is the fucking deal with all these boxes and labels?
Well, art is subjective, I think, is the word.
Totally.
You can interpret it any way you want.
Right, but yet in school you learn this is this, and this is that, and this is this. So how is that subjective?
Well, look at Starry Night. People could interpret that a couple different ways.
I agree. I agree. It is subjective, but I'm saying I agree with the statement, art is subjective. But then why, if that's true, which I agree with you, it should be true, but how could you teach it to me in school and give me an A, B, C, D, or F if it's subjective?
Because that's just how the American school system works.
Now we're talking. So art is not subjective.
Art can be subjective.
Art, right? Art should be. Maybe art should be subjective. You know, but is it? Because in my heart and your heart and in Sin's heart, it is subjective. But I'm saying if you go to this school of fucking art, all of a sudden, your art may not be fucking good enough. Say that again. I'm sorry.
Are you familiar with found art? It's where
like
you
founded it.
No, like you go out and you find something. Like for instance, there's this guy. He got a urinal. He flipped it upside down, and it was in some kind of gallery, and that's found art.
I see what you're saying.
He didn't do nothing to modify it. All he did was flip it upside down,
and that's
put it in the gallery. Boom.
Okay.
Also, we've been at this for 2 hours and 20 minutes now.
Oh wow, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Also, you remember that meme a few years ago about that banana being like taped to a wall? People thought that was art when it was just some guy taping a banana to a wall.
Oh right. Well, I guess when you have art like that, or if it is like that and it's art, like all of a sudden, like you need a manifesto to explain why it's art. You know, like I'm a banana farmer and this tape company fucking destroyed my banana fields.
Okay, det funkar.
Because all there was a banana.
Oh wait.
What'd
you say, Sin?
Her
What'd
cam.
you say, Sin?
Look at her cam. It's black.
I see that.
Why Mac? What?
It's. I don't know. Lak, you had the issue earlier. Tell her I'll fix it.
I think my cam is typ dead.
At least we can still hear you. So.
Yeah. My cam is dead.
Great.
I was talking about art, and then I thought I made you mad because I seem to offend people a lot, and I never really try to, and so I'm always trying to be careful with what I say. Cause
I never do that sometimes also.
Yeah, same.
Offend people accidentally.
Oh, we can see you. Yeah, people take shit the wrong way. Hey, I can see you, Sin.
A lot of people interpret what I say as like mean-spirited or mean or being a dick.
Right.
But I don't mean it that way.
Yeah, me neither. Bjorn, do you? I know you stay with your granddad, but like, you were raised by an older generation, right? Like older than other people your age, right?
Well. Yeah, because my mom, it was a single mom for a while, and my dad was off playing Army, and I was with Grandma and Grandpa a lot. So that's why I think I kind of like all the older shows and stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same way. My parents, I'm only 37, but my parents are 80, right? Like, they're fucking old for how old I am, is what I'm saying. And so sometimes I'm misconstrued. I like older stuff. And people think that I'm harsh and that I'm mean, and then I try to get them to meet my father, you know, and I go, I'm just not bullshitting. Like, you know, I was raised by that. Like, it's not mean or anything. It's just I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not sugarcoating it, and I wouldn't even fucking talk to you if I didn't care about you, right? Like if I say, hey, motherfucker, don't touch that.
I appreciate when people don't sugarcoat stuff for me. Either tell me the truth or lie directly to me. Don't sugarcoat it.
Right. Yeah, I think.
Funkar inte mina länkar för.
What? What'd you say, Sid?
I tried to send my links there.
Only mods can post
but
link.
I'm not working.
Sin, only mods can post link in the chat. You're not a mod. That's why it's not working.
Why is Sin not a mod? Why is Sin not a mod?
Fine, I'll go make her a mod. Hold on.
I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know how to do. You know, my approach to mod. I've only done one live, but I do the Mark Blue Harvest aspect. Anybody who comes in who you know, anybody who comes in that I know, I make him a mod. Like if you're, you know what I mean?
I'm a mod now?
Yes, it's fixed.
Now post it. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do. Even though I did just tell you what to do. See?
Just tell me what to do.
I'm sorry. No,
I just told you what to do, but I'm not telling you what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do disrespectfully. But obviously someone needs to tell you what to do.
Oh,
motherfucker. God damn. She's sitting there trying to post her link. You know? God. I'm just
there. It's right there.
Bjorn, anyway, I think I see it. That's why we have camaraderie. And I already knew that about you. I was like, oh, you know, Bjorn's 28, but he knows a lot of the shit I know. He hangs out with his grandparents. Like, that's why you know Gunsmoke and MASH. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
my grandpa watches Westerns like 24/7. That's his thing.
Oh yeah, me too. I watch if I'm not watching a cartoon with my kid, we're watching westerns. You know,
I
or
like
at least
some of the older westerns, but not all of them.
yeah. You're talking about TV shows or movies or both?
Well, more movies than anything because I didn't really watch the TV shows.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, you were
There's
trying
some
to
pretty
say
good ones
something while
out
they were
there.
talking?
I get up something that I need waiting for someone need to look something, waiting for something looking on me. Why can't I not post in link now?
It
Som
worked.
finger,
The link
weird
posted.
finger.
The link
Ja, men
posted.
jag ska posta one more. And it come up
That's
something
what-
weird.
She's having error on her end when posting the link because this link posted. That link won't post for some reason.
Yeah.
Do you want to try sending it
Y'all
to
are
me and I
over.
can try posting it? Or because just try sending it to me, then I can post it.
Yeah, you could send it to him in the private chat.
Yeah, or just do it in the private chat, then I can put it.
Sure.
That way it works. And Lak.
Then he can copy it and then paste it or whatever.
That is second one.
Excellent.
Yep, there, I see it. I'll get it in the chat because I won't have that issue. That or I could just copied it on Discord. It was on your Insta page. It was just a minute ago.
Y'all are way beyond what I know.
I know very little about this stuff. I only did one stream, and that was over on Instagram.
Oh, really?
Oh, now this
Yeah,
is your
yeah.
second one. Well, as your guest.
Well, I've
Well,
been
look,
on
I
many
can-
others as guests, but I've only did one
Have you?
stream by myself.
There you go, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that you hosted? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
on
it
with
was over on
Bill quite a
Instagram.
bit, huh? Over at Weird Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm
Boys.
one of his head mods over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Bill. He's a cool cat.
Yeah, he made
He
me a
makes
mod one day, and I didn't even know it for like a while. And I asked him, why, has that blue wrench always been there?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I like Bill. He's a cool dude. He's a Mississippi boy.
You see, you're one of the few crossover between the few channel communities that I watch. Because I seen you on Sky Bottom Station
Uh-huh.
and Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures. And I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you were on Oiler's Workshop once, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I've been
not
on
a lot
there
of
too.
crossover between those three groups.
No, there's
But you're
not.
like the one person that's the constant
That's
between
in
those three.
between. Yeah.
Yeah, I try. I appreciate that. I appreciate you noticing that. I noticed that about you too, Bjorn. I was like, oh, this is the only dude who's hanging out with all these people. This guy has good taste. You know,
Same,
eclectic
Rolando.
taste. Mm.
You've never
Excuse me,
been
I
on
just-
one of Bill's streams before? Because I'm on there all
Who,
the time.
me? I've
I
never
think he's talking
been.
now to me or Rolando because the comment.
Oh, my bad.
I'm not sure. That's why I just said that.
Oh,
Because Rolando said it's his first time hearing him. So that could be why I'm not sure.
oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah,
I
for the
don't
longest time, Grindhead Jim and all those guys, they didn't know what it looked like. And then I went on one of Bill's streams, and Grindhead Jim commented, "Holy shit, Bjorn's real."
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are all fucking cool dudes, man. I like. That's a great community over there at Wildfan. Those is laid back, you know.
Well, yeah,
back.
I
You're
discovered
ready.
a lot of different channels through that one channel, like Rolo and all them.
Yeah, Bill makes some good fucking customs too, man.
And he
He
does
makes
a
some
lot of
cool
Motu
shit.
customs and stuff.
Yeah, I've never messed with any of those. All his shit looks like it. You should be able to buy. Like it looks like it. You bought it. Like his shit looks pro. He does great stuff. I've never messed with those figures, you know. So I'm definitely impressed.
Hey,
Well,
Lak, you ready?
Sort of getting into the
What?
custom stuff, so.
You ready?
I was fucking
born, yeah.
born ready.
Good, because I've had these set up for a few minutes.
God damn, did you put your bong away and all that shit? God damn.
Oh, here we go again.
I didn't know I was the fucking 2.5 hour warm up act.
Shut up. Shut up. You're the one who wants to do this stream in the first place.
Yeah, I'm always cool.
Yeah, he told me
game
about
to
this
fucking-
like 2 days ago.
I was telling people 2 days ago, Andrew.
Well, that's when we
I
were
was like,
scheduling it.
yeah, as soon
For
as you
today,
put
so.
it up, I shared it 45 hours beforehand. And then look, Dylan and a couple other people went to your live that you had that night, which was
Friday.
gaming, I think, right?
Yes.
What did you do? I can't remember.
Gaming.
Okay,
Friday,
so remember when Dylan was there and some other, and they were like, "What the fuck? Where are you at, Lak?" And I was like, "No, motherfuckers, that's 45 hours from now. That's not this one." I didn't call them motherfuckers, but you know.
Mhm.
But yeah, Dylan messaged me. And it's like, "What the fuck is this shit? Where are you at?" And I was like, "No, that's."
And then you realize it's not live yet, or it hasn't.
No,
been
well,
live.
I knew it wasn't live. I knew
I
it
know.
wasn't live
I mean,
yet.
for Dylan and the others who were messaging you.
Right, and then,
about
but
it.
see, I thought I shared the wrong link. I was like, "Fuck, did I share the live he's doing now and not the live?" But I did everything right. I did everything
When
right.
I looked at
I
the
have to
message
say.
later, I thought I was late.
And
Yeah,
you
a bunch of
realized
people
was
was like,
it
40
wasn't
something
live.
hours, and I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, I try to be punctual. Yeah, Bjorn was like, "Oh man, sorry I missed it." I was like, "No, fucker, it's 40 hours from now. You're fine."
Mhm.
Oh man, my coffee's empty. That's bullshit.
Great.
Is that the
now your
Titanic?
cup is- Yes, it is.
Say that again.
No, he said he
Oh,
saw the
yeah.
Titanic. So
Yeah, show
ship
Bjorn the
begins.
Titanic while I shut the fuck
Here.
up for a
Is
minute.
that Lego?
That's KO Lego. That actually transforms. It actually transforms, but it does look like the Titanic.
Okay, so I thought that was like the official Titanic set.
No,
that they
if it
filmed.
was, that would be bigger than this.
Because I'm a big fan of Lego. I got like 500 plus minifigures.
Oh wow!
Holy shit, really? I didn't know that. Do you do any of those Lego streams like
Yeah.
Salacious Rum?
Yes, I do.
That box filled with Lego figures.
Wow.
Oh, awesome!
I
So
got.
you just do the figures, or you do the whole sets, or what?
I have a collection of sets, but I'm more into the figures than anything. Because I got
Oh,
ones
really?
from all over. I got SpongeBob, Classic Space. Got a bunch of Star Wars, some Lord of the Rings. I just got a whole bunch of different themes.
Here's
I
a few
have
more
Simpsons.
comments.
I'm trying to find the what's that called? The Home Alone house. I'm trying to buy that for my old lady for Christmas. I mean, I've seen to buy it. I'm just saying I'm trying to buy it for not $400.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
I'm
We're talking about the
around.
Lego set?
Yeah, the McAllister's house or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's part of their 18 plus line that they're doing now. Have you seen the actual tower that they just put out?
No, I have not seen that.
Dude, that thing's like 5 feet tall when fully built.
No shit.
Who has the space for that?
The Titanic
don't
almost
know.
went down. Yes, it did. I bumped the table on accident. But I quickly stood it up. But
Almost
it can't
went
go down
down.
if it's a transformer. Because right when you were looking, I bumped the table and then it fell down. That's what he's talking about. Sideways.
I missed that. But I
You did.
figured out what was going on because I'm not fucking stupid.
No
realized.
one was going to say that.
No. I know you didn't say that. I'm just saying I realized that I obviously missed something.
But if it falls down, it can get back up. Unlike the real one. Plus, this one won't split in half. Well, unless you try to.
Well, if you throw it hard enough, it'll split in half.
Well, can you robot split in half? by itself.
I'm gonna get one of those Titanic things.
Yeah, I already
I'm
sent you the
trying
link,
to-
Lak. You didn't see it. It was on Instagram.
Oh, I saw where you sent me something, but I didn't open it.
Yeah, that was a link to this.
If
to the
my
set.
if my earbuds go down, I have another pair, right? So y'all are just gonna have to like entertain yourselves for a few minutes.
Well, that's
until I
fine
get
because
back
I'm
on.
transforming
Okay.
him. So
Transform for me, baby.
I had exactly one Transformer as a kid. Never got one after that. Not my thing.
Really?
I didn't like it.
Do you know which one it was?
All I can remember is that it was green.
Was it a Jeep?
It might have been.
That might have been Hound.
All I remember is that it was green. I tried to transform it and I broke it.
Because yeah, you're probably talking about G1 Hound. That would be the closest thing if it's the G1 Hound.
Because I know nothing about Transformers. I can name a few of the well-known ones, and that's about it.
Yeah.
You know more than I do.
What's neat though is I got to see the Transformers movie in theaters that my buddy was putting on at the local theater.
Oh, awesome.
Which was neat. I only saw that movie the one time.
Hey, well, at least you saw it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it was pretty
Too
cool.
bad it's subjective.
Oh, there's Brett with.
I had Jetfire, Sideswipe, Sunny Streak, Silver Streak, or Red Alert, Green Devastator. Well, Green Devastator, that was so accurate. So.
Speaking of Transformers, did any one of you get the Lego Optimus Prime set that they put out?
I actually have it.
You have it?
That. Yeah. I actually have it.
I so want to get that set, but I just do not have the space for it.
Yeah, it's a big set once everything's together, but it does actually transform.
Yeah, just like the G1.
Yeah, but this one has a little bit more steps than the G1. Because the hands you don't actually have to pop off, unlike the G1.
Yeah, but I believe you do have to pop off one piece. The bumper piece, I think.
Yeah,
it
the
is.
bumper, but to get the robot mode, want how it looks in robot mode, or you can just or truck mode.
Personally, I would never transform them into the truck. I'd just keep them as a robot.
Big, too. Rolling wheels.
You know what? An interesting fact about Lego is that they're the #1 tire producer in the world.
Yeah. Is this still going? Yes, it's still going. But yeah, we're still live.
Hell yeah, it's still going.
There you go, you're back over there. Need to make Lego Megazords. Collecting with Cool.
Yeah, we're still live. Who's
Collecting
asking
was
we're
cool.
still live?
Is this still going?
Oh, yeah. Look, these cats are going to be still going after that.
What were you saying?
'Cause-
We couldn't hear you really well. When you said
Who,
that.
me?
Yes, you Lak.
Oh, I was just saying that these guys are going to be partying hard after even Lak falls asleep. 'Cause Andrew doesn't fuck around. Andrew does like a minimum 6-hour stream. He doesn't fuck around.
I can do longer if I have
Alright.
more time. I could do 8 hours.
Yeah, well, when we were your age, we could all go longer. So
That can mean two things.
exactly. Fix. I'm very disappointed, Rolando, that you're not on screen.
Yeah,
with
you
us.
should be on screen.
Come on, I know the
Rolando almost hopped on a stream.
and it's pinned. It's
Come on,
pinned,
Ro.
So.
Brett, somebody needs to come on because I'm gonna have to go find headphones after a bit, and do what Sin's doing and plug them in because I'm on wireless this ones. So somebody needs to come on here after a while. You know who I wish I knew who to.
Because he should have been here. I know he read my text.
I wish I could get as high as that motherfucker. God damn. I smoked to get normal.
Live by yourself. And
I used to live by myself. Yeah, I used to live by. I don't anymore. I have a family now, but. But yeah, like the other day, somebody's like, "Oh, you're so high." I was like, "No, motherfucker, I'm normal." Yeah, I said, "You're." Say that again.
Who sleeps? ? Dylan said that in the chat.
I try to sleep. I hear something outside.
I can only really go to sleep once my grandpa goes to sleep.
Yeah, because you're in charge. Yeah, I know how that is. I mean, I have a wife and kids, and like, it's the same in that instance. There is no sleeping until all those motherfuckers are out. You know, and then even then you creep around the house.
Ultimate Wolf plus Bong equals all night stream. There you go.
For everything.
Good, Rolando.
Say that again. Say that again.
I was just reading what Rolando said.
What do you think?
Oh, what do you say? He's scared.
Plus Bong equals all night stream.
That's right. Oh no.
Oh, speaking of Bong, I have something to show you guys. I just gotta find it.
Oh man, my battery's low. I don't understand.
Did you charge your?
All right, pause for the cause, ladies.
We'll continue. You'll be back.
Yeah, no, everything's fine. I'm not gone yet.
I know.
When I'm gone, you'll know.
Yes.
I'm still here. I'm still talking to you.
We can hear your voice. We can hear your voice, so we know you're not gone.
Your beautiful, beautiful voice. Let's see, it's 11 o'clock. I just texted my old lady. And was like, "Where are your headphones?"
See that?
So I can plug them in. And then I'm like, why won't she fucking answer me?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
What?
Show him. He's showing
It's a G.I. Joe scale bong.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, got it.
Dude, I have.
Wow.
Wow, I have 3 3/4-inch action figures that need fucking bong. Where'd you get that?
You can customize them.
I got it from Dial Display. That's where I get all my Fallout 4 diorama stuff.
Wow, that's awesome.
He's the one that did all that Fallout 4 3D printed stuff.
Huh.
He's the guy I'm waiting on to finish my Fallout diorama.
That's crazy. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You even heard Sin. So.
My one thing is down. So. Yes. Sin is my favorite person to listen to. You should read books or something, Sin. I'm serious. You could just say stuff into the. What's that, like AMSR? What's that called?
ASMR.
ASMR.
Yeah. Yeah. You should do that.
Personally, I don't like that kind of stuff. It just hits my ear wrong.
Well, everybody's AMSR is not the same. That's the thing. People try to tell you this is AMSR, and then, I'm the same way as you. There's some people I listen to strictly because whatever. They make me... And they're not supposed to be AMSR. They're just for it for me. I would listen to Sin. She read a book. I don't know. I wouldn't listen to Offworld Adam. I wouldn't listen to me. I don't think I could. Nobody wants to listen to Lak.
Mind out when he's not sleeping. Or when he takes his naps. That's all.
Right. That son of a bitch, huh? That motherfucker. No, he's fucking. That guy smokes a lot of dope.
There was one time I literally was going
has it
live.
You know?
Yeah. I'll adjust the camera up because you can't even see what the finished look is.
Den efter.
Yeah, we're looking at like under the table.
Yeah, well, I
There
just
you go,
so
that's
you can
pretty
see
good.
it better.
See, man.
You know, does this one have a name?
No, it's okay. All set. You can name it whatever you want.
I'm naming
Wow.
it George. That's its
There
name.
you go.
George.
I know Sapphire Elf has a few names for it, but he's not here, so he can't defend his names.
The whole world is my ashtray.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Is that the one with the that's not the one with that black and gold center
No,
chest
it's not.
piece though,
No.
right?
No, it's not. These are two different bots.
Okay, all right. It's
two different bots.
okay. My old eyes.
your
can't
robots
see that
back.
far.
There you go. No,
What's
your
that?
Your robots lack.
Yeah, I don't know my robots. I'm sorry. I remember the ass, but don't remember the face. You know, I'm like Lando.
There. But like these are the other two that you're from last.
I'm all for
the boxing, the one you missed. There.
yeah.
So you do unboxings also?
Yeah. Well, when I get new stuff in.
He does it all.
Gaming.
You can also direct any of your technical questions to him too if you have trouble with doing something or need to program your phone.
Great. Now you're putting me as tech support.
Well, if the shoe fits.
That's right. If the shit fits, wire. That's right. That's fucking right. Yeah, that smaller one's from that the unboxing I missed. Yeah.
Well, the smaller two.
That one
Yeah,
too.
Adam was there too.
But the yellow one that you put the stickers on, that's from like two lives ago. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that was on Marvelous birthday. That was Monday, the week before Thanksgiving. The week of Thanksgiving.
Where I come from,
That's
they
when
call it
Marvelous birthday was. Marvelous Collectibles birthday was when I did that stream.
Okay, I remember when his birthday was. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Oh, okay, that was kind of a while ago. All right, I'm just making sure. I lose track.
You told me.
I was raised in the woods. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking. It's dark. It's light. It's springtime. It's fall time. It's wintertime. Everything in between does not make a fuss. The sun is at top at the center. It's not. You know what I mean? I don't know. It comes up over there.
It's like always light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it could be midnight and it looks like
it's
noon.
Not, yeah. Yeah. Well, at midnight, 3 a.m. or 7 p.m. It's that blue. You know how everything turns blue right before it gets dark or right before it gets daylight? Everything's blue.
Dusk.
It's like, yeah, is that what they call that?
Yes.
It's about like that. You know, so it's not like, because the sun is still, the reason the sun doesn't go down is because the Earth fucking turns on its axis, right? Like this. And Alaska's way up here. And so the sun comes up, but it never goes down. But it does kind of like hang out at that horizon. So the darkest part of the day is kind of like dusk. Like, you can still shoot a moose at 100 yards with a fucking open-sighted rifle. It ain't fucking dark. You know, but it's not broad ass fucking daylight, like they show in the movies or something, But by 2 a.m. it looks like it's almost like it's 2 a.m. will be like 10 a.m. Like the fucking sun is out.
Oh wow.
But it's the same thing in the wintertime. Like when people say, "Oh, in the wintertime in Alaska it's dark all the time." Okay, it's still not dark all the time. It doesn't get pitch black because first of all, there's fucking snow everywhere. I'm sure Sin can tell you this. There's snow everywhere, and then the moon is fucking huge, and the stars are like in Alaska. When you look in the sky, the fucking stars are huge.
Well,
like
that's
this.
because there's
In
no
Florida,
light
when you look at
pollution
the
from
stars,
cities.
Is that what it is? It's fucking
When you're
to
in
me.
the
It's
city,
amazing. I go, wow, look at that.
you don't see as much.
Is that what I'm not?
If you're going out into the middle of the
I'm out in-
wilderness and look up,
Yeah, I understand that too.
different.
But in Florida, in the middle of nowhere, the stars are still not as big as they are in Alaska. Like, there's got to be something to it. Like, I'm not saying they're closer, but
you're
it's
further
got to do
north
with the
in
circle,
Alaska.
right? It's way up there. But it doesn't get dark all the time because between the starlight and the snow light,
It's
or
the
the
ambient
smooth
light from
and
the sun going off
Yeah,
the moon
it's not
and the
dark.
moon reflecting back.
yeah, you can still shoot a moose at 100 yards with your fucking open-sighted rifle. You know what I mean? It ain't dark. When you go to the lower 48, like I'm sure Kentucky's like this, but I know down here, like Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas, Alabama, motherfucker, when it like 7 o'clock, it's dark, and you could be even in downtown, like it's dark. You can't fucking see if there's not Alaska, for maybe 2 weeks in September in the fall time when it's like normal 12 and 12, because everything wanes and waxes in a solstice and so there's just a very short time when it's like normal. The sun comes up and then the sun goes down and start. But fuck, it gets dark in Florida and in Louisiana. I was over there and that motherfucker's dark. It's black. You can't see nothing.
It can get like that here
it's
too.
Like somebody, like you're in a vault and they turn the. Is it? I believe that it's something about the southeast. I don't know what it is. The sun goes down here first on this continent, so it's noticeable.
Another weird thing about Oklahoma is that you can have every single season within the span of a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird because there's one time you could have a freeze warning on Sunday. By the end of the week, it could be like hot as hell.
Yeah, I believe that. I worked in Iowa for a little while. It was kind of like that there, which is not near. I mean, it's still kind of like a Midwestern. Iowa's not, but what, one state away from you? Kind of.
Iowa's a little bit away because there's Nebraska and Kansas.
You forgot about those, Lak.
Yeah, but wouldn't you go from like where are you? Oklahoma? You go through Kansas, and then if you keep going, you'd be into Colorado.
Well, that's if you take a left. You could go because that way you go to Colorado. I believe you
But that's
go
all
from,
still mid.
you go from Oklahoma to Kansas, then Nebraska, and then maybe Iowa there.
So Iowa, I remember Iowa touches Missouri, but what's on the western side of it?
Well, I know straight
remember.
up from me is it's Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska,
Kansas,
South Dakota, North
Colorado.
Dakota.
Oh, Nebraska. Oh, okay, right. You have to go over to hit. Why? Okay. You're right. I've only been when I get to like Colby, Kansas, or somewhere in Kansas, I turn and go to whatever. I guess Colorado's next, and then Wyoming. If I was going that way, I always go to Montana. So I'm just saying that's the way I drive, and like that's why I go through Oklahoma to go that way. So I guess I'm not very good at my geography.
That's one thing you
But
gotta
my
work
point-
on.
Yeah, I guess so. But my point is that when I worked in Iowa, it was kind of like what you're saying in Oklahoma. You'd wake up in the morning and it was cold as fuck. and all night it was cold, and then all of a sudden, you'd be dying of a heat stroke, and it would like rain, and then it would hail, and then it would get really hot, and it would steam, and you think, what the fuck's going on here? This is a weird fucking place.
Yeah, normally it rains here, and then it gets cold, then it freezes, and then shit.
Oh, and then the rain freezes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Because we don't really get snow here a lot.
Huh.
It's mostly just ice.
Oh, yeah, never. It doesn't get that cold. Yeah, that's
but occasionally
shitty.
we do get snow. Like earlier this year, that cold snap that hit this area.
Mm-hmm.
We were like iced up for like a week.
Oh shit! Like power outages and everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was also when I actually got ran over.
What? You got run over by a car?
By my father.
What?
Wow.
Well, see, the thing is, let me tell you the story.
Okay.
He didn't just run me over. We were pulling the sled behind his truck, and I was in the back, and I wasn't really secured all the way. And I fell out, and luckily for me, the snow helped cushion the blow, because he ran directly over my leg with the back tire, and didn't break nothing.
Holy smokes. Wow, lucky.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I bet he fucking is. I bet it scared the shit out of him though, huh?
Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, shit,
I bet
just
so.
got run over. My leg is fucked. But I was able to just limp to the house and I was done for the day.
Damn. Yeah, that would take the fucking starch out of anybody right there, getting run over. Fucking, I'd be done for the day. Oh, yeah. Where'd you go, Andrew?
It also wasn't the first time I was run over.
Oh, really? So you make it a habit, is what you're saying?
Well, no.
Just fucking with you.
I believe the first time was a golf cart that my brother drove.
Oh, yeah? You were in it, and you fell out of it, and it ran over you?
No, I think he was just messing with me and decided.
Oh, he just ran you Right. He just ran you the fuck over. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but he did it like real slow at first. I was like pushing him, holding him with my hand, and then I tripped and he went over my legs or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here, Lak. I was just off to the side where you couldn't see me.
I know you were still here. I was just giving a shit. I know you're here.
He was just hitting the bong real quick.
I don't have a bong.
I didn't hear the bong that time.
Well, that's because
somebody has a bong. Somebody has a bong. It's not me.
It's not me.
I don't know. I thought, some of us don't live alone, I guess, so it could have been somebody.
Well,
that was
a slight possibility it could have been.
I know it wasn't me. I don't think it was Bjorn's grandfather, but I could be wrong.
It's not Grandpa. It might have been my sister, though.
Oh,
it's not Grandpa.
Did you already just say? It might be his.
It might be what?
Said it might be my sister.
Oh, was it? Oh.
That's so. No, it wasn't any of us. It could have been them.
Oh. Wow.
I told you I didn't have one.
Don't I?
Well, that just because it was us, one of us that time doesn't mean it couldn't have been you. You could still have it just off to the side, just off camera.
I don't.
First time.
I don't.
That's right. I don't know why he's hiding, I guess. How you live in California? I don't know what that's supposed to fucking mean.
I don't have one for the last time.
Sounds like something someone would say if they did have one.
Oh my.
I didn't.
How'd
The
you hit
great
that?
shisha.
No, Rolando, I was taking my drink over there.
Oh, drink or
Yeah.
No, I was
drink.
responding to his
We've
comment.
all. Was it Coca-Cola?
I have braces. I can't drink soda.
Oh, really? I didn't know. I didn't know that you can't drink soda when you have braces. How would I know that?
That would destroy
Why
the
is that?
braces.
Just because of the. Oh, you're saying. And so why wouldn't you just have a sip of soda and then rinse your mouth out with water? I mean, I guess if you really wanted, I'm saying if you really wanted to drink fucking soda, I guess you probably could. is what I'm
Or
saying.
wait until the braces are off, then you can drink as much soda as I want.
Well, okay, I don't know. But once the braces are, then you're gonna rot your teeth with soda.
And then I can eat popcorn again and other stuff again.
I can't eat popcorn. I've gotten. That's when you know
Josh
you're getting
loves
old.
that.
You decide you're not-
Josh
I'm
loves
not old,
popcorn.
but
That's why he works at a movie theater.
oh really?
Well, yeah,
I
that's
used
his
to like
job.
it,
He
but
works at a movie theater. So
I like it, but I don't eat it anymore. It's bad for my teeth.
Jesus Christ.
Holy smokes, he says. Jesus fucking Christ.
yes, we all heard that.
Oh, I'm trying to work on this computer to get the keyboard.
Yeah, we all heard that fucking bong too.
Shut it, Lak.
We all
Oh my god.
we all heard that fucking
All right, I'm turning off the
bong
cam
too.
then. See ya.
What's
Just
that?
turn off the cam then. See ya.
Oh no, don't turn
Where's
off the
it go?
cam. We want to talk.
I'm still here.
We
I
want
can
to
hear
talk to you. You can turn it back on.
I don't have a bong for the last time.
I found this channel, and it was about reading books. And I was excited when they first went live because I thought that the lady was going to read a book to me. You know, I thought that's what was going on. She was going to read. She kept saying, "Okay, I thought you're going to read to me." So she talks, and some people are in the live, and she says, "Hi, so and so. Hi, so and so." And she says, "Okay, are y'all ready to read?" And everybody says, "Yeah, let's read." So it's like a few people like this, you know. I think it's 3 of them, maybe only 2. But so they're like, "You want to read, gang?" And the gang's like, "Yeah, let's read."
Yes.
So So look, I'm sitting here I'm watching this like it's TV. I'm watching it, and I'm thinking,
Oh.
"Wow, this is cool."
I
These
just got
motherfuckers are
my
gonna.
keyboard.
You got it. Well, so these motherfuckers, I'm all excited. These people are gonna read me a story, right? Like
So is it like
bedtime.
reading Rambo?
I don't know. This is the first time I'm there, so I'm all excited. So then they say, "Okay, let's read." And then one by one, each person mutes their mic, and they get all snuggled up in their little snuggly chair, and they pull their books out,
Oh, so it's
and
just
they
like in
read
school.
quietly, and nobody says a fucking.
What?
Yeah! And I was like, wait a minute, this is a fucking live stream? Why are people watching this? Like, I thought you were going to fucking read to. No, it was quiet. It was like 3 hours of this.
What? I would rather
Can you
them
believe
read
that?
me the book.
These motherfuckers have more subscribers than all of us put together. We're in the wrong goddamn business.
Some people are just weird like that.
Not that it's a business. I'm just saying, what the fuck? And I'm not disparaging these people. I thought it was great. But this, like I said, I thought this nice lady, who was very cute and everything, was going to read me a story. And she didn't. She put it on mute and read it to herself. And everybody was watching her. There's like 17 people watching her live stream.
Oh wow, what's the channel called?
Wow. once. Her name was Lori. Bookworm. The talkative bookworm.
Yeah,
She's
all right.
really nice. She's really nice. No, she's really nice and everything, and I'm not making fun of that channel or anything. But it just, I was so like surprised, you know. I just didn't realize what was going on, and then when it happened, I was like, "Wow!"
So how long
This
did
is
you
fucking
sit there
awesome.
and watch
I mean, you know,
Yeah. Well, he said 3
I
hours.
fucking watched. I kept coming back to it to see if I was fucking crazy and something else was gonna happen.
Well, you
So
thought
I
it was
kept
like
coming
a glitch
back
or
to.
something?
I didn't know what the fuck to think, and I thought, are these people read? This live stream is people sitting there not talking, reading different books, and I thought, wow, this is fucking.
Sorry.
Some
Like,
people are into
This
some
is
weird
crazy.
stuff.
Like people like Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, dude, like Jeffrey Dahmer eating people is crazy, and fucking, you know, some of the porn I look at is crazy. You know, no,
Wait, what?
those motherfuckers are crazy. The fucking reading live stream, those people are wild.
Yeah.
Those are crazy fucking people right there.
Well, an interesting idea for a live stream to do would be to do what they do, except take turns reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think they're reading the same book or something. They're not even reading the same book.
So it's not. They're just reading books together on a live stream while people watch them, and it's not even the same book.
Right. It's like when you were in school and you had that reading time and everybody went to their own little corners of the room and they pulled out their books and shit. It's like that.
It's like some ghetto book club. It's like we're all gonna take books.
It's like, I don't even, yeah, but
They're
even,
not gonna be the same.
right, a book club reads the same book, right? And then they discuss it.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, right. So that, I don't know. I told that story to some other people and they did not, they were just like, yeah, okay, so, and I don't, is that not fucking crazy? Like, am I crazy? Or is that,
Well, that just might have been
and some
something
people
you
were just
found
like, oh,
interesting,
okay.
and that they were like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it blew my mind. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Maybe
either
I was
until you
really
just told me.
stoned.
Now I'm
No, and I
curious.
thought, wow,
Now I actually want
it
to
is
watch
fun to watch.
just to see.
It is. It's hilarious. I went there and fucking I stirred some shit up and everything because even the chat wouldn't talk. I was talking to them. I made the one girl stop and fucking read it and say, oh, and you know, like I wasn't being a dick, but I'm just saying like I was being lax. I was gonna make them talk to me, you know.
Oh, you were just
But they're
stirring the pot.
Not stirring, not in a negative way, you know, but like.
You were just trying to get some kind of reaction out of somebody.
Yeah, fucking get what? Yeah. Anyway, it was
like you were the kid with the stick poking
crazy.
the dead body. Do something.
I had to. I was like, "There's no way this is real. This is a fucking
Mind
glitch
the
in the
Twilight
Matrix.
Zone or
This is
something?
not real. It can't be. It's fucking nuts."
See, now I actually want to watch these people.
Yeah, it's fun. You should watch them. Those coloring things that you do, Bjorn, those geometric shape
tessellations.
I don't know what you call those, but is that what it's called? Tessellations? I'm not telling you what to do, but you should totally color those on camera. And I think that would make an amazing channel because those book reading people, I like to color in adult coloring books too. Not necessarily like pornography coloring books.
The thing is with those is
sometimes
with the choices, because I'm using Sharpies, it's kind of limited in the colors. So I have this little piece of paper that I have all the colors on.
Oh, is it?
They have to have them right next to each other. Like some of the colors don't really look good together, like the blue and the purple and the green. It gets kind of muddy. So I have to sort of plan out my color a bit before I actually do it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's not as spontaneous. I enjoy coloring. Would not call myself an artist, but I do like to color. And I thought about making a separate channel or doing something like those book people.
Because
Boy, that sounded hateful. Huh? Those book people. Oh, I don't mean it like that, but I'm saying I thought about setting up a camera like Mark Blue Harvest style or like Salacious Rum Lego style from the top, and then do some coloring. Maybe I should start a channel watching me play games on my phone while I'm taking a dump.
Yeah,
Dylan.
You can call it dump gaming.
Dumb, but I think he meant dump. Dump gaming.
Yeah, he meant dump.
Flush this.
Yeah.
I think you should, Dylan. I mean, there's no reason. I just saw my brother-in-law in Houston, Texas. And he's a weird motherfucker. I love him to death, but he's a weird motherfucker. He may not be as weird as me, but he's weird. And he showed me this fucking video of his cat, which I do not give a fuck about cats. I don't. I'm sorry. Like, I love animals, but I don't want to see videos of your cat. I'm sorry. But my brother-in-law has turned into a fucking wacko. And I told him, if you put that fucking video on YouTube, you would have 1 million subscribers. I said, because that's what people want to fucking see. They don't want to see my channel. You know? People love cats, and especially cats doing weird shit.
Any kind of animal
I can assure you,
to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that fucking brother's weird fucking cat is fucking the weirdest.
Oh, yeah?
So. Yeah, but I told him, I said, you ought to fucking film that shit and put it on the goddamn, don't show it to me, make a YouTube channel. I said, you'd be making fucking weed money every month.
Yeah.
Throw off your fucking cat.
There you go. $1 million idea.
What?
Someone should start writing this crap down.
Yes,
Yeah.
someone go write it down.
Is my manager Dylan still here?
Yes.
He'll keep us straight.
Yes, he's still here.
Dylan, I have a really great idea for a product, but I need a partner who won't steal it
What's the idea then?
from me. And I don't have the time to learn how to use a fucking industrial sewing machine.
Okay, yep, I don't know how to do that.
I mean, I guess I do, but,
Go on your own.
you know. I don't want to reinvent the wheel, you know. I have some friends that, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I have some friends who always buy, like, they want a machine or a tool or something, and they always get, like, the really, really cheap, like, Wish version of it.
Black, you ready?
And I tell them, what?
You ready? He said. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, because while you were talking, I ran into the other room and got him out. So I already know who he is.
Oh, cool.
The one you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's
with
the one I saw earlier.
On the chest.
Yeah, I like that motherfucker a lot.
Well, with the 6 modes.
Yeah, that's cool. So are you fucking gonna whip out the 6 modes on us?
You know I will.
Or what?
You know I will. You know I will, Lak.
I know, you know I will. Whip it out.
Well, I was just gonna stand him in more straight.
Good thing it's over. It's a good thing it's over 18, because this is fucking...
Oh my god.
Sin, are you drawing or coloring, or what are you doing?
Play around with.
Oh.
Oh no, Lak, you made her cough.
Oh no.
You okay, Sin?
I think I think I get dust in my throat.
Oh no.
Dust bunnies.
Wow.
That's funny as heck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you made it. Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Fix it right up. That'll fix it. That'll fix coffee, and I had some water. But
There, so you can at least stay
and I gave
standing
up
and without those.
I want to see these 6 modes now.
Well,
Why is your camera so far away?
Well,
What?
if I have it closer, then
What?
it would be like this.
Oh, okay.
This way you can like see it in full screen because the wings are cut off a little
Oh,
bit.
I see what you're saying.
But
My bad. I'm
this
not
is
criticizing.
One of the 6 modes. It's right there. Robot mode.
I know. I've seen that mode. That's the same mode it's been on since I got here 3 hours ago. Come on.
Okay, Mr. Impatient.
Come on. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm not impatient.
Oh, I know.
If it's the one thing I tell you, Lak is it's patient because my grandfather taught me that.
You know what Dylan said? Yeah.
No, I've got a great idea for a product too. I'm just too damn lazy to produce it. Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, that might
there's
be it.
nothing here.
That might. Yeah, it might be. I don't think I know how to make it though, but I guess I could learn how to make it.
There you go.
Oh, why is all my batteries low?
Why didn't you charge your shit?
My shit was charged. My shit was fucking charged and has been charged. The problem is that nobody's shit is made to go for 3 hours and 16 minutes. Right? No, look at it. My shit's right here. It's been charged this whole time. The only problem is that these have to be in there.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, don't you have another pair of headphones?
I got some somewhere, but I gotta go find those.
Here, you know what? You go find them. I'll wait to transform them. How does that sound?
Oh no! Don't wait on me. That's rude.
Oh, that's what Dylan said.
I can make anything. Yeah. Can I make anything? Yeah, I guess so.
It takes a lot of work to make anything. To make something.
Yeah, what do I need to make that? I wonder.
And give us a list.
No, I'm just trying to think what I made one once, but I really retrofitted something else, which it wasn't right. But I guess if you were like taking it to a production company, that would be all you might need. But I didn't like the way it worked. So maybe we should just do a version 2. You're right. I mean, yeah, we can make it. You're right, Dylan. You're right, Dylan. It's just a fucking excuse. I want to make fucking ideas and let somebody just fucking do it, though. You know what I mean?
Do it later. I'm beginning his transformation into his one of the other modes.
Oh, transform, baby.
It's a guy, not a girl. So.
No, I was calling you baby because I think you're awesome. You can. Baby is not a babe. Babe and baby is not a gender thing. Like you can call anybody. I used to have a cousin, and he was a real country motherfucker. He called everybody babe, guys, girls. Oh, he'd be like, "Hey, what's going on, babe?" He'd talk like that too. But like, he's the one that taught me that's not a gender. That's not a gender thing.
Yeah, it's like
dude.
dude.
Huh? Say that again.
It's like dude. I call everyone dude.
Yeah, dude's not a gender thing. Also, you know, some places dude will fucking start a fight. Some people don't like being called dude. Of course, those people are pretty much too old and dead now, but you know, dude used to not be a good word. I have a good friend that's an engineer too. Oh yeah, that's cool. Engineer too, yeah. No, I know what you're saying, Dylan, and yes, maybe part of it is laziness. You are right. The thing that I have an idea about is I have made, like I said, I made one of them. I retrofitted something else. I didn't like it. I'm sure there's the best fabric and the best material, and there's a lot of shit out there I don't know that it should be made out of. You dig what I'm saying? And so those things, I guess I probably need help with, or I need time to study or know where to look. I don't know. I have a product that's basically like it, but it's not at all. So I need to copy it and then put my own spin on it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need to put more thought into how to make it work. Fuck, I'm all pissed now, Dylan. You're right. You're
You're
right.
not even paying attention to the transformation, are you?
I am. I'm watching you do it. I see the wings out. You're really far away, so it's hard to fucking see anything.
There.
Oh, he's laying down. I thought he had. Okay.
Well, you'll see why he's laying down.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was laying down. I thought he was already transformed in the horizontal
No.
position.
Well, I did this so that way I can now work on the arms.
You transform there for a minute.
I'm doing that. Lak,
I'm gonna go find these.
hey, Lak. Take your time. I'm about to be done.
So I don't have to leave. I can't hear you.
Okay. Okay, because I'm about to be done. Pull back. Now let's see how long it takes him to find them. Because by the time he gets back, he's gonna be finished in star mode. And done. And now I'm just gonna wait for Lak to get back.
That looks neat.
Yeah, it does. The way it looks. And it's right there in the driver. The wheels. So we can roll. There. Brought it in just slightly a little bit more. Bring that down. Let's see. Cookies, cupcakes, thermoplastic missiles, no problem. I can help with that. Whatever it is. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna call Adam. And or text him. Because he should be here right now. And call Adam and see if he responds. Okay, Dylan. I'll let Lak know when he returns, whenever that will be. But yeah, catch you later. Just want back up to here. So. But yeah, I'll let him know whenever he gets back. And he's not responding to calls. I'm getting him later.
So do you collect anything other than Transformers?
Lego. Pretty much just, well, Transformers and Legos. Model kits. But mostly around that stuff.
I'm a big Lego guy, not too much into Transformers, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones from third party or Hasbro, or Transformers wise.
Yeah, not a lot of people that I know of actually collect Lego.
Oh wow.
They collect mostly of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Which I also collect too, but it's also fun to talk about Lego sometimes.
Right?
Around people that actually know Lego.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a few different sets. Most of them are still in boxes, only have a few out.
Do you have a favorite Transformer?
That would be probably Star Saber.
I kind of like that one that transforms into like a cassette. I think.
He was a cassette player. That Soundwave.
Yeah.
Okay, Black just disconnects.
Well then.
Oh, let's see if he rejoins. Okay. That unless his phone died, and they didn't charge it. Because he stepped away, so I'm not sure.
Certainly possible.
Yeah. But that Soundwave, he's the cassette player. He's the one with the cassettes. Let me see if I can message him. I'll go get the dog.
Got a dog?
Yeah, she's knocking at the door. She'll probably walk in front of me.
What kind of dog you got?
Belgian Malinois. Hey, in here. You literally knocked at the door and then you walked away. Fine. Belgian Malinois. Oh, hold on. Look who's finally back. It will let me edit. Yes, Rolando. Hey, you're back. Good,
Hey.
you're finally back. What happened?
Oh, my kids have had some sort of nightmare. So my lady's trying to talk me back to sleep.
And while you were gone, this is what Dylan said. Cookies, cupcakes, plastic, thermo, plastic, missiles, no problem. As an engineer, I can help with that.
Oh, good.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And this is what he said last. Wife is going to bed. Gotta go. Good night.
Hey, okay, Dylan. Whoa, did you hear that almost right? I was actually thinking inside there. I was like,
Also,
wow.
This is what Rolando
Dylan
just
sure
said.
up.
Read it. Mrs.
Yeah, no, she was. Yeah, she was. I'm not worried about her as much as my kids so much.
Paying attention to the screen? Because while you were gone, I finished the car mode.
Oh yeah, I like that. Can you put yourself on full screen so I can fucking see it?
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. There. We also remove his comments so it makes it easier.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Now wait, which way's the front? The blue things? Yeah, okay, that's
Yes.
what it looked
This is
like.
the front. I was just showing you the sides of it.
And that's like those are supposed to be. Are those like grabbers or something?
It's a futuristic car.
I like it. I think
I
it's
think
cool.
those are supposed to be like fins.
Maybe.
The red things are fins, right?
Yeah,
These
like
are
on the
guns
old
in
50s
robot mode.
cars.
These are
Yeah.
guns.
Oh, are they?
It's remolded from another figure, but these are like bumper.
Bumper things, yeah, okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
there,
that's pretty
that's
cool.
that. Remove everything and transform him into his next mode. Remove that.
I dig that.
Of them. I'm gonna also undo this.
Yeah, I certainly appreciate Dylan for staying so long. I know he works
Yeah.
it, so.
Almost a full stream. Well, however long we go.
Yeah. I told my old lady, I said, text me in 5 minutes if he won't go to bed, and then I'll come in there.
That's fine.
So if I did,
if you disappear.
No, I know it's fine. I don't care if you think it's not fine or not. I might have to go put my kid. He usually does pretty good, but every once in a while.
He needs help.
Well, I don't know. I think it's just like everybody else. Like I don't know. I guess you have a nightmare or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's.
Sometimes he's just being a shit, though, and sometimes he.
Yeah.
Sometimes he
actually
acts like he's sad. Yeah, he acts like he's sad because his mom will do what he wants. But sometimes I look at him and I think, you're not sad, you're fucking faking it. And I tell him, I say, you better go to bed. And then and then I know he's faking it because he goes, oh, okay. And I go,
there, you got in the act.
Yeah. But I don't know. We just came back from a Thanksgiving trip, and both kids' schedules are fucked up, which is fine. Not that big of a deal, but I'm just saying, like,
I know you want
we stayed up late with family and then got up early.
Yeah.
You know
She
how
came
it is.
over here, and then she knocked, and then she turned around and walked away. So. All right, I was dealing with the dog. It was right there, but you can't even see her.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I was just let her in.
Oh. Puppy?
Mm-hmm. She's walking around now.
We're on mode 3, right? We're only done 3?
3, yeah.
Right, okay. I just wanted to make
Robot, his car mode, his plane mode, which I'm working on right now.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see in a sec. I'm just getting everything in the right position, too, because that's half 6. Because yeah, he's a 6 changer.
Now is this is a sentient transformer? This guy does not have a driver?
Yes, sentient transformer.
All right, I'm just making sure because I'm not up on all that.
You're good.
I know I'm good. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Here, I can even show the dog on the camera if she'll come over here. So, oh, she won't even listen to me. So, she probably won't be on
That
camera.
dog don't listen.
She's right next to me. Sin seen her before.
That dog is, yeah. Sin is a real dog. It's a real.
Okay.
It's an imaginary friend.
She's right next to me. I could rotate the camera to her.
No, I believe you. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know.
I got a dog out there, and I guess nothing's going on tonight because you haven't heard it bark.
Yeah, his dog's on one side and his bong is on the other.
That's right.
Oh my
noisy.
God. There we go
Noisy
again.
bong. The loudest bong in history.
Shut up.
The ultimate bong.
The ultimate bong. Oh.
There's that. I just have to make sure everything's flipped out. Stabilizer. And then the wings, and that's it.
Can y'all hear that music, or is it just in my head?
Your head. It's just in your head.
Swedish techno dubstep music. I don't know what that really sounds like, but it sounds fucking cool. When I
Sin
say
might know.
You ever listen to song mashups?
Sometimes.
Not on purpose.
And done.
There's this one that's pretty good that mixes the Bee Gees' Staying Alive and AC/DC's Back in Black.
Oh, really? I haven't heard that one.
Done. That's the jet mode.
Oh, cool. Let's see it. Yep.
I know.
Full screen, please.
I know.
Full screen.
Lack.
Full
Shush.
screen.
Okay.
Full
I'll put you on full screen then. There.
Ah, I love it. I love it.
Here, you know what? To make it easier, I can. Well, angle it so that way you can see it.
No, you're making it worse.
Shut up.
No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, that's
So
cool.
there's the
I like
wings.
that black and gold part is my favorite part of that
It
thing.
is so accurate.
Yeah, it's almost like the Trans Am.
Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, it does look like a fucking train.
And you can like see
right.
even the silver at the front of it. Too.
I like the front too. That's a very cool.
Yeah, how
looking-
sleek
I like
it
the way
is.
That looks.
That's the best I can get a side angle.
No, I like it. That's
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah, when it's in that mode, it looks like the robot without a head. Just has its hands by its side.
Yeah,
and its
well,
legs.
the head's hidden away. There's the arms.
Yeah, you can
with
see
feet.
it.
But
Yeah, you're right.
he has a few other modes that I'm not.
Looks
done
like
with.
he's jumping feet first into something.
Right, like it's the yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna transform him into his.
What do they call
tank
that?
Mode.
The pencil dive.
Now I'm gonna transform him into his tank mode.
Ooh, the tank mode.
Yeah.
If you had a tank mode, why would you need any other modes?
Well, for other combat areas, because he has a
Yeah,
gun
I'm just
mode,
saying,
he has a beast mode.
Ooh, a beast mode.
I'll do that after tank and then gun mode.
Okay, I'll hold my horses.
Okay.
The amount of engineering that gone into this one specific toy must have been enormous
Oh yeah.
for it to do all that.
Yeah.
6. Yeah, when he
6
told me
different
that it
modes.
had 6 modes, I never. Like I said, I'm not know everything about Transformers, but when I was a kid, the only Transformers I remember it did 2 things.
Yeah, the only Transformers I know of transform into 2 things. You're either
Yeah.
car mode or robot.
And
Or
I
jet,
remember there were
depending
some
on-
Transformers that didn't transform into anything. They just told you they were Transformers, but they were stuck in the one. That was like the real poor model.
Yeah.
I had a gray one. I wish I could find it, but I had one that was like a gray-ish color, and it had a little bit of orange on it, and it wasn't very big. You know, it was
Mhm.
like maybe the palm of your, like a calculator size, you know?
Okay,
And I
that would
don't
have to be a
remember-
micromaster then, if it's calculator size, depending on it.
Okay, is that from like the 80s though? From like 86, 89?
I'm not
Somewhere
sure.
in there?
Maybe.
Yeah, if I vaguely remember having that, and I would buy that again just for nostalgic reasons.
Yeah.
You know? I'll have to look that up and see what that was. I'm sure I would know it if I saw it.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here. I'm fucking.
Oh, is that a robot there?
Say that again.
Looks like Sin's got some kind of robot there.
She's talking
Oh,
about
yeah, I
saying
see
the
that.
Tarn. That's what she's talking about.
Let's put Sin
Who's
on
they were
full
talking
screen.
about?
She's the best looking one here.
All right, fine. Then you want to see the transformation? Thanks. See ya. I'm gonna take a break.
I mean, I can't see. I can't. Oh, look at that.
It's Tarn.
Oh, look, it's purple and black.
Tarn.
That's cool.
That's its color scheme. I was mentioning earlier, Tarn versus Megatron. That's Tarn.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know what they looked like, but yeah, that's a cool one. I like those colors.
The Decepticon mask.
Sexy. I like it.
Yeah, the dual cannons and everything.
Yeah, that looks like a bad motherfucker, huh?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
don't mess with him.
he would break
He looks
the
like he-
Decepticons.
He looks like he'd stomp your fucking ass into a mud hole. if you
Yes.
fuck with
Yeah, and walk it dry.
it. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Bjorn knows. I love it.
My favorite thing.
Is it?
Yeah, Ton is my favorite one. My favorite.
We'll see. The Legacy one might be your favorite whenever that one releases.
Is it because of the colors?
No, he's badass.
There
Just
you
'cause
go.
He's badass. Okay, I just
He's
wondered.
badass.
It's got
He looks
that
like a
massive
badass.
cannon on his arm there.
Yeah, that's his
That's not to like
weapons.
about him.
The purple and black do remind me of a couple of your art. You have an art of like a, I think it's like a fox and a wolf, and they're like in space, and it's very purple and black looking like that. That's what I just thought of that, you know. But yeah, I think he looks awesome.
Yeah, turn it does look good.
The
I don't
Phantom
know
is
what
also
this is.
purple.
I never know what this is.
Those were like the
I don't-
shoulder cannons because they formed parts of tank mode. How he has like 4 barrels in tank mode. That's one of
No,
them.
this what is that? A car flame toy.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying that's what it does in tank mode. It's like cannons. It's extra cannons for tank mode.
Yeah. Thank you. I never know what this was.
Yeah, because I know. Well, I know what the character looks like in alt mode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
just
cool.
the barrels and then putting on the guns.
Yeah, he had 2 guns.
Yeah.
Megatron had only 1.
Yeah. But Great Shot has more. Well, in his tank
Yeah.
mode, which you can't even see right now. But I'm almost done with it.
I really happy to get this.
Yeah, that and you'll probably have to get the Legacy version. When
Yeah,
that one releases.
that next plan.
That and granted you're already be getting it whenever he ships out, which should be actually soon. The Victory Saber.
Yeah, it's the Star Saber, yeah.
Yes, with Victory
That-
Leo.
And sen kommer Death Saurus.
Yes, well, if that one still gets back, that's close to 11,000. And then we don't know about the tiers for it, if that will reach.
What is kind of Death Saurus Ultimate is? What is Griffin?
Yeah, a Griffin mix, yeah.
Ah.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Griffin or
Because it looks like a giant chicken. It does, if you look at it, with wings.
I haven't seen it.
I'll show you pictures of Deathsaurus, and then I could show you
Oh, I was
pictures.
gonna say, if he says it looks like a chicken, then it looks like a chicken.
You'll see what I mean. I'll show pictures later. Let me just finish Great Shots. Because I actually finished tank mode while you guys were...
It's
Talking.
a big chicken.
It is, with wings. There's the tank mode.
All chickens have wings. Why do you say it's a big chicken with wings?
Black. Wait until you see Deathsaurus' alt mode. You'll see why. But there's
That's the tank, huh?
Yes.
That's
So
cool.
you can see if you look
Yeah.
on the sides, there's treads right there.
Yeah, I see him.
Treads, even the 2 cannons right there at the front. So he has more armament. These, even the 2 on the back. Right there. So he can blast away Autobot. Well, Decepticons. Because he's an Autobot in the show.
That's awesome.
Which I'm just putting him
Okay,
in.
so we had robot, car, plane, tank.
Tank. I already said the other 2 modes.
The other one was beast, and then I can't remember the other one.
It's a submarine, but I'll explain
submarine.
why it's not a submarine.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain why it's not really a submarine.
I don't understand what a beast mode could be. Like, we've already established it's a sentient robot.
You'll
So now
see.
it's really
Well,
just it's
there's-
just another robot, but it looks
It's
like
just
an
no. It's
animal.
the same. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Just with you'll see. Because we're going into beast mode. Just
I know.
gonna-
Yeah, wasn't there a bunch of Transformers that turned into animals?
Yes, those were the Maximals, Predacons from Beast Wars, stuff like that. Because those were actual animals. Well, they transformed into animals.
Yeah, Ultimate Wolf
And
is the Transformer.
Speaking of which, here's the Beast Mode head part of it. Because I gotta finish the, finish everything else. So you'll see in a sec.
Fucking with this Phantom. The Phantom is also purple and black, Sin. Damn, just like your favorite guy. Purple and black
And
is cool.
he have a Christmas underpants. Eller maybe.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna get.
It's
I'm gonna
like
get
a yeah. It's like a
Like,
sån där
candy cane.
Christmas candy we hang in a tree.
Yeah, candy cane we call them. Yeah,
Yeah.
striped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
Candy King, and then over
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna get some tights just like this guy. I'm gonna start dressing like that. You think?
Oh,
like,
you
think I
should.
could,
Yes.
you think I could go in public like that?
Yes. You better do
Are
a
you wearing
video on
just
it.
the tights and nothing else?
No, I mean, yeah, like like I'm gonna get some purple tights, and then I'm gonna get a striped blue and black. Nut
Well, I thought you were
tights
just
to
going
go
to get
over
the
it.
striped blue and black Speedo thing and just walk around.
No, I'm gonna get the.
He's gonna
Speedo
go the
on
full-
top of the purple, so it's like, and then I already have boots like that. I rock tall fucking boots like that all the time. But no, the whole purple with the Speedo. Not the top half. I'm just gonna wear nothing, no shirt or nothing on the top, but the bottom, like a pro wrestler.
Oh,
Start dressing like that.
Or maybe you can go in the candy pants only.
There.
Hey, I'll wear whatever you want me to wear, son.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
You should do it for a video, Lak. It would be hilarious.
Or what you don't want me to wear. Your call. Your call. My lady might get mad.
She will. She'll probably kill you.
She'll know why. She'll take one look at Sin and go, oh yeah, okay, I see it.
No, she won't. Go show her a
Yeah,
picture of
she
Sin from one of my live streams and see what she said.
No, because she'll know. She'll be like, oh, is this who you talk to online all the time?
Oh my god.
I'll probably have to have her like, she lives in a different country. I'm not going to leave you for her. But I'm going to flirt with her online.
You're not even paying attention to the beast mode, are you? Because I'm almost done.
Yes, I am in beast mode constantly. Are you kidding me? Lak has one mode and it's beast mode. Always.
Yeah. Okay.
Always.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I told my old lady that. Matter of fact, during Thanksgiving, I even told my mom that. I said, you know, I'm going to get me some fucking purple tights and some fucking whatever those Speedo things are and wear those. You think I could do that and not get arrested?
You might be able to go on the places where the wrestlers get their stuff and order it from there.
I've already looked at the wrestling. I've already looked. I'm looking. I'm actively looking. The
He's actively
purple one's
looking.
not hard to find. The blue and black, diagonally striped ones, not as easy to find.
Well, you just got to find the right person to customize one for you, or make it
There
get a
you
custom
go,
order.
Right. I will totally do. I think I should be dressing like the Phantom.
You should be.
At least from the waist down.
Yes.
And then I keep my Billy Jack hat. Because I like my Billy Jack hat. I wanted a Billy Jack hat my whole life. And I finally found one and I bought it. So.
Yeah, I'm not a really big hat guy. I only have the 3 captain's hats. That's about it.
Yeah. I like a good hat.
Yeah, I have a white one, navy blue one, and a 4th of July themed one.
Oh, very cool.
Now it's
And
got
they're
one
like,
the last part to and then done.
Say that again?
I just gotta add the last part to beast mode, then done.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I didn't say slow it down and talk to me like I'm fucking brain damaged. Okay.
Well, you
I
wanted
just
me repeat it, so I did.
Yeah, I just
You didn't
didn't
say
hear
how
you
I had
because I
to.
was talking. I didn't hear you
Repeat it.
because I'm fucking stupid. God damn.
Oh.
You guys are awesome, though. Sin, you're number one. Bjorn, you're awesome. Andrew, you're awesome.
Done.
Everybody who is still hanging out in chat.
There's no one chatting since Rolando said that thing.
Is it just us now?
Well, hey, well, fuck y'all then, you fucking asshole.
Well,
no, I'm
wait,
kidding.
Dylan went to bed with his wife, so I don't know about Rolando.
Yeah, well, look, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but, like, Dylan's wife is pretty fucking fine. If my wife looked like that and she went to bed, I'd probably go to fucking bed, too.
That's fucking weird looking.
Well, and that's the
mode.
beast? What
beast
is that?
mode.
Oh, I didn't see the horn. What is that, like a dragon? What the fuck is that?
No, Sin just said the answer.
Oh, it's a griffin, she said.
No, it's not. That's Thesaurus.
It's a rhino.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
The horn? The horn? Oh, do you know what?
Yeah, but doesn't it have wings?
Yeah, those look like wings.
It's a
those
six changer. Where is everything gonna go when it transforms into this mode?
It's a dragon.
Also, Rolando is still here. Shut up, it's a rhino.
Hey, Rolando!
Rolando, why don't you join us on cam?
The Utah Toy Hunter.
Yes, why don't you join us, Rolando?
Toy Hunter of the High Desert. Yeah, Rolando, you should at least pop on, because Lak can't stay here too much longer.
I'm almost done. I'm going to transform into beast mode.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to leave unless my shit crashes or whatever. Or my old lady says my kid won't go to bed.
Then you'll put him to bed, and then you'll come back.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm going to transform him into his final mode.
Hey, why is Rolando not up here? I don't think Rolando's ever been on a live stream, has he?
To my knowledge, he has not. He's always been in the chats like you. I see him everywhere also.
Yeah, he's...
Rolando, why haven't you been on cam then?
For the longest time, I didn't even want to be on camera.
He's laying in bed, that's why. He's laying in bed, so...
Don't let that stop you. That'd probably get us some more views.
You can still join, but just have your camera off.
Yeah. At least let us hear you.
At least, for once, and then stay for a few minutes, then you can go.
There's no pressure. You don't have to do it, but these people tell you to do.
Hey!
Hold on. All right. This is the not submarine.
Yes, I'll explain why in a second.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right.
You'll see.
Don't get all excited.
You're the one who needs to hold your horses then.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, whatever you say.
I'm perfectly fine.
Whatever you say.
Hey, all the voices in my head said I'm fine. Except the one that speaks German. I don't fucking speak German.
Here, I'll just read this.
Mm-hmm.
Noise being made.
Well, that was just probably him hitting his bong again.
That was probably just the bong, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, was it a bong? Did it sound like a massive, like, fucking hot tub being drained the last... Because that was Ultimate Wolf's bong.
No, it was not.
His fucking 3-foot bong.
The last time it wasn't me.
You're denying it an awful lot.
Okay, I'm turning off.
I don't believe.
That's making me think it was you.
Cam's going off. I'm done. Cam's off. Not turning it back on. I told you cam was going off.
Because you talked about my bong. You guys are mean talking about my bong.
That wasn't
Well, we're
me.
still going to talk about it. It's just not going to be on camera.
No, I mean, you think?
Okay, but wait.
Think that
let me ask you this: how are you guys going to see the last mode?
I don't know. That's your problem.
They already seen it, so
I guess I'll look it up on the internet later, I guess, because
You
you're
don't
so
even know
stingy.
the robot's name.
That's true. I'll look up the one with 6 modes and the black
There's, let's
and
see,
gold thing on his
4,
chest.
6 changers.
I'll ask her.
Into
She'll
one.
tell me because she's my friend.
Oh, wait.
She's like, no, I'm not your friend. I don't.
Wait. Look
I
what
do
Rolando
not.
said.
What?
Look what Rolando
I
said.
can't see you.
I don't even smoke.
It's a vape bomb. So
A
it
water
could be
vape.
him.
I don't know. I don't know Bjorn that well, but I said right off the bat, I thought Bjorn was like a pretty straight laced dude.
Well, I don't really smoke or drink. It just doesn't interest me.
Right? Yeah. No, that's what I
I
thought.
drink a
Like,
few
I'm not-
times. It's just, not my thing.
Right? Yeah. No, I could tell that about. I mean, that was my guess. If somebody said, you know, do you think fucking Bjorn parties? And I would say, no, I don't think so.
Although there was this one time I was over at my friend's house, and he told me to try these brownies or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So I tried them, and then I remember waking up in a tree.
What?
Oh wow, those are some good brownies.
Yeah.
What? I've ate a lot of brownies. I never had those brownies.
And you're
That's
probably having the
great.
wrong kind of brownies then.
I mean, I think I'm eating the same kind of brownies he's eating, but they
Really?
didn't have
Then
that
how
effect
come you
on.
never woke up in a tree?
I don't know. It's like I told somebody the other day. They said, "Oh, you're gonna smoke some more? You must be really, really, you're so high." And I'm like, "No, I'm just barely normal. I'm just getting to normal."
Wondering, making it quick.
Oh, the camera's back on.
Yeah, I'm turning on for a second. So
The
Take a good look.
not a submarine.
no, because granted,
That
he had
really
a gun,
just.
he had a gun mode
Sorry.
in the show. Granted, since they can't make gun toys, it's a submarine. But if I
Mhm.
flip it upside down and there's
The
it's
gun.
gun mode. There you go.
Oh, put it down. Oh, okay.
Because if you flip it
that's-
upside down, it looks like a submarine. But if you
See,
flip it
So,
So
does
is
that
it
mean it has
supposed to-
7
it's
modes?
like a gun.
yeah,
Nope,
so
it's
is it
6.
supposed to be? Is it
It's 6
supposed to be a
modes.
gun? But they don't
Yes.
say that.
Yes, because
Oh.
there's the guidelines about guns. The kids can't
Oh.
have guns as toys. Because you wouldn't
Who
want
said
kids.
that?
It's been around. That's why we haven't got a G1 Megatron in gun mode reissue.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but they make toy
Megatron
guns
was
all the
like a
time.
gun.
But not.
But they make
transforming
toy guns all the time.
Transforming guns. No, that's the
Why
thing.
would that apply to only Transformers? That's the dumbest shit I've
Because
ever heard.
like, look at the G1 Megatron. He had the orange caps on his
Right.
gun.
In America, you have to have like an orange cap or
Yeah.
some kind of tip on the gun to make it not
Right.
real.
Right. I know that. But I'm just
And I
saying,
believe the
you can
original
still go to
Megatron
the
didn't
Dollar
have that.
General and buy fake guns that look just like real guns, except for the orange tip. So why couldn't you have a Transformer that makes into a gun?
Well, I believe that original Transformer didn't have the orange tip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because this one was made in Japan, so they didn't.
Plus,
the gun laws are different.
the rules for us over here are way different than over there.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
the Voltron that they got, way more violent than the Voltron that we got.
Oh, okay.
It's different laws for different places. It's not the same. But this is his
Oh.
gun mode.
I think it looks great. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably not. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah.
I'm
it's his
glad
gun
you
mode.
told me that because I was gonna say that doesn't look anything like a fucking submarine.
Well, that's what they call it, but once you
Right,
flip
it's not
it
supposed
upside
to.
down.
That's how they get around it.
There you
I got it.
They just found a little loophole.
Yeah, by
Okay.
calling
Well,
it
so
a
I didn't know that.
submarine,
That's
but
really
once you
cool.
flip upside down, yeah, it's a gun.
See, that looks like a Power Ranger blaster.
Almost kind of does, but yeah.
The submarine, when you put it down like it's supposed to be a submarine, it really looks like a fucking one of those stock cars with the
But
big
once you flip
airfoil.
it upside
It doesn't even look
down-
like they could have made it two different cars.
Well, in submarine mode, it kind of reminds me of a Star Destroyer with that thing sticking up.
Oh yeah, with the big Yeah, what would you call that?
That
But
would
yeah,
be
it does look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, that would be the bridge portion.
Yeah.
I guess submarines do have that little thing on the top, but proportionally, it's not that long. I guess that's what they were.
Or you could flip it in, but you can flip out to give it more of a grip for gun mode.
What's the name of that guy?
Great shot.
Great Shot?
Yeah.
Great. Great
Shot.
Shot. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. That's cool.
Oh, wait. But here, Dan, I'm just catching up on one of those comments. Also, we've been live for 4 hours now.
Wow.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the timer. It says live 4 hours 27 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
A friend tried to get me high by having me smoke on my 1.5.
1/8.
1/8 by myself. Didn't work. I'm just a social drinker.
And there's a social drinker. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I wish I got fucking snow. Like I said, it's fucking not like it used to be.
And also, yeah, Megatron was all chrome.
Wow, cool.
Well, G1 Megatron when you rearrange it, because there's been many different versions.
I wonder why don't Shane Megatron to a tank from his gun mode.
Yeah, he has had tank alt modes in the Transformer stuff, and jet ones too.
Yeah, but
And
he
dragons.
was. Yeah, but he was gone for beginning.
Yeah, but that was before gun laws. So.
Yeah, okay. It's like when G.I. Joes shoot laser beams and not bullets, kind of a thing. Same kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
because,
was like around the
gun
time
laws
where
were, in fact, until like after
all the
G1
bad
ended.
guys were like robots, so that way they could kill them. So they couldn't kill the people. They'd have to show them escaping somehow.
Well, it sounds like you're desensitizing a nation to take them over. Is what it sounds like to me.
I'll pull up the figures that Tim was talking about, like the Star Saber, and then Great Shot, which was the Deathsaurus, which is the giant chicken.
I do like
You'll
that
see why.
Great Shot. All right, yeah, I gotta go put my kid to bed. He's being an asshole.
Okay, then you want me to wait until you get back so you don't miss anything?
No, don't wait, what if he's an asshole? It takes him fucking 20 minutes. Don't wait.
You could just catch up on what you missed.
Yeah, I'll catch up on what I missed.
All right.
Don't worry. Yeah. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just pulling up. I had to go to their site along the way.
You have the computer like right in front of your TV tray there?
Yep. It's actually on a chair. Well, this is how I have it set up at the moment. Let's present. Share screen. I'm just going to share it. I'm just going to skip the audio from it in case I get copyrighted. So I don't need that. Let that take over. I'm going to adjust it so it's full screen so you can see it better.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I have to go to their site. I'll talk about this source in a minute. Let me go down a little bit to in production, because granted Hasbro Pulse's official site. Victory Saber, this one was crowdfunded fully. This one is actually should be shipping soon. I'm just gonna show the pictures they have. So I'll talk about it too. Granted, I did a whole video talking about this when it was originally announced. Let me clear that out. But yeah, that should be shipping around tomorrow, actually. But here's the combined mode. You can see the combined mode's Victory Saber. You can see the Autobot symbols right there. All that detail. Star Saber was the supreme commander in the show of the Autobots.
It's really nice.
Yeah, all that detail, the flight stand, all the tiers got back. You get the flight stand, the two blast effects you have right there.
The color scheme kind of reminds me of a Gundam.
Yeah, that's what the designer was like doing. But granted, this was from Japanese. So here is the little demonstration video. I'll show that later. There is the jet mode. Well, the Star Saber jet mode.
Very beefy jet.
Yeah, well, the jet mode's right here. The jet's right here, this bit, and then that's the V Star. Because without it, Saber is more smaller. And then there is the combined mode with the full Victory Saber jet mode. You also get this giant gun right there. You get Saber's normal gun. That shield right there, you get 2 Micromasters. Here's another picture of Victory Saber with this shield right there, the gun.
That's a really big gun.
Yeah. Here's the base mode for it. There's the 2 Micromasters.
Oh, look at that. They're so tiny.
Yeah, he's big. He's gonna be as big as Great Shot was in robot mode, around that height. There's the feet of normal Star Saber. There's the head. It's literally the only thing that changes from this to Victory Saber is the feet and the weaponry, and then the backpack, which he has wings. The normal Star Saber does not. Those hide away. Like, here's another picture of him with the sword. There.
Yeah, that looks like a Power Ranger Zord.
Yeah, and then here's another picture of Victory Saber. Right there with the V-Lock cannon. There's the normal Saber right there at the tip. Okay. There's an... Here is another Victory Saber. There is Saber pictures coming up in Victory Leo robot mode, so they're not fully combined when you see them. Here is the Brain of Courage. With the Brain Masters, I'll give a quick history on the Brain Masters. In the show, they didn't have faces. Well, the main bots, the 4 Autobot Brain Masters. Their chest would open up. These Brain Masters would go in. Once the chest closes up, that Brain Master would activate the face. The face would pop up. It shows in the video because it shows it when they do the little video. Here's Saber's no more robot mode, which is a lot smaller than Star Saber combined mode. There is the normal Saber jet mode without the V Star. So you can see it's a lot smaller. There's the Brand of Courage right there. Victory Leo. If you know from Super God Master Force, there was a character named Jinrai. Later
this thing was a combiner?
Yeah, because him and Victory Saber forms. Him and Star Saber forms Victory Saber. Like, he forms the backpack and the wings of Victory Saber with the shoulder cannons and the feet of Victory Saber. But in the Super God Master Force show, there was a character named Jinrai, as we know in the US, Power Master Optimus Prime, which wasn't really Power Master Optimus Prime because it's a totally different character. Anyways, there was that character. He had God Bomber later, which is just a human who bonded with the Transector. Him, Jinrai, and then God Master, then Super Jinrai, and then eventually God Jinrai when the God Bomber was created. And then in Victory, they were just merged together. So when you would see Jinrai, it would just be God Jinrai all the time. And then one episode, Deathsaurus, I'll talk about him in a minute. He uses his gun. He aims at Star Saber while the Decepticon combiners are holding Star Saber in place, so he can't move. Jinrai jumps in right in time, fights Deathsaurus. Deathsaurus manages to shoot Jinrai. God Jinrai manages to break the gun. But Star Saber was wounded, or he would have got free and then took the shot himself. But that gun could have killed Star Saber. It killed Jinrai instead. So back to the Autobot base, Minerva, Wheeljack, Perceptor, Jinrai convinced the Autobots to rebuild him, and those three made him into Victory Leo. So they made him into a brand new character.
I like his lion mod.
Yeah, the jet mode wasn't that good, but the lion mode's good.
I like his lion mod.
Yeah, that jet mode, the lion mode is good. Right there. But obviously the gaps right there, you might be able to rotate his hands around so you don't see those gaps. But yeah, the lion mode does look good. Jet mode. Right there. On the flight stand, there's the without the flight stand. And there is Saber next to Victory Leo, so you can just see the size difference. Because granted, Saber is smaller in his normal robot mode, but when he Star Saber, he's bigger. Like, for example, that was Saber, now here's Star Saber. You can see he definitely towers over Victory Leo. And then there's Saber's Star Saber's jet mode without Victory Leo. And then there's another picture of robot mode. It will show the Micromasters in a sec so you can get to see how big they are. Granted, they're just repaints of the original ones that came out in the Siege line, which I don't have those. I have their original molds. There's the.
Well, about how big are those little ones?
They're small. I'll get them out in a minute. Like there, so you can see they're small. I'll get their molds out at least, the original molds. They're small. There's just a couple of different pictures.
Looks like he's doing the Jod Clon Van Damme thing going there.
Yeah, but this was just his base mode. The G1 Victory Saber had it. The G1 Star Saber had it. It's just showing little videos of it. But I'm going to grab those Micromasters, well, the original molds. I'll show the video later. I'm going to grab the Micromasters real quick. Well, there are two ones that are similar. But they are small. Stop the share screen for a sec. But then I'll show the video so you can like see how he looks like from the show. These are how small Micromasters are. Granted, these are those molds. You can see them. Oh, you use your phone. That's okay. Sorry. You can see how small they are.
They look like they're about Hot Wheels size.
Here's great shot in gun mode. You can definitely see how big they are. Or you know what? I'll just quickly transform it into robot mode so you can like get a better sense of scale. Because this is how big Victory Saber will be, well, in robot mode. Well, rumored, but yeah, he's big in robot mode. But then I'll talk about that source in a sec. I'm just gonna quickly speed transform him back into robot mode. But Great Shot was one of the Autobots from Victory who he did work with Star Saber in the episodes. Well, when he was introduced. Because when he is introduced, you do see him fighting Decepticons, but he's also just actually transformed into all 6 of his modes while fighting them, while using his ability that he had in the show.
Yeah, I never could get into the cartoon either. Any of the incarnations of the cartoons.
Oh, yeah?
Just where it really wasn't my thing.
Yeah. There, I'm just gotta do the legs and I'm done. Just closing the head crest up. Because that's not down all the way.
The big giant robots I like are the Power Ranger swords.
Have you seen Titans then?
Titans?
Like Metroplex, Omega Supreme, Forge Maximus?
What are those Transformers?
Yes, they're giant ones. I'll have a few.
If I did, I couldn't tell you.
I'll show you later. Off stream. They are giants. They're over there, but you can't see them from the camera angle. I'll show it later. But they are big. They're so big I can't even get them in frame. I have to rearrange everything. But they're maybe what, 20, 18 feet, maybe 18 inches big. Well, for the figure wise, which I'm not going to transform them. They're big
2
and they
feet.
yeah, they're big. There.
Those are some big boys.
Yeah, they are. Well, granted, they're the size of cities because they were multiple modes. Okay, so here's Great Shot in robot mode. I'll leave the guns off to the side. Here's a Micromaster. If I sign him up right there, you can see how big he is. Let me do this to help it be a little easier. Yeah, you can see how big it is. Great Shot. I'm just gonna quickly transform them into their robot modes, and then I'll show them him.
Personally, I like the look of the little robots. The little ones that you got there.
They're Micromasters.
Yeah.
But these are both the molds, at least, that will be coming with Victory Saber. Well, the original molds, just with the different paint apps to make it more show accurate. You saw.
So it's basically the same exact ones you got there, just different paint job?
Well, for this one, and that I'm transforming, but this one, they're... Oh, wait. Sorry, I just saw Lak said... Oh. Wait, what? Hello, friends. Hello, my friends. My son is having none of this. I'm gonna have to try to get in the bed between mom and dad, so I'm gonna have to say goodnight for now. Wolf, San, Warren, Rowe, love you guys. Here. So this one will definitely, this mold right here that I'm trying. Yes, he's gonna be with Star Saber, the Victory Saber set. I'll show the video in a sec so you can get to see all of them, and then I'll swap to the mighty Deathsaurus. So here you can see.
Oh, he's so tiny.
How small he is. As he falls over, let me make the screen bigger. Wait, what? Oh, okay. If I get him to pass out before you're off, I'll be back. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm going. We didn't even plan on how much longer we were going. You can see he's up to the knee. Well, not even the knee pads. There. Right there. You can see how big he is.
That's a little fella.
Yeah.
That was small little thing.
Here, that's so you can definitely see how small he is.
Yeah, he looks to be about the same size as Grogu compared to the Mandalorian.
Mando would be a little bit smaller than Six-Shot. Than Great Shot. But this one was heavily remolded into a fire truck in the Siege line. You're getting this version, the fire truck repaint with the Victory Saber set.
I really like his coloring, especially the gold.
Yeah, it's show accurate once you see when you see him in the show.
Yeah, I like the coloring on this thing.
Yeah.
On him.
Yeah, it's really good. The detail.
Yeah, he's really colorful.
Yeah. And here is the other one with them. I just quickly transformed them off camera. They're a quick transformation. They're not long ones. I put them right here. That's it. I am doing it there. There. So yeah, you can see Great Shot towers over on.
So Saber kommer be same size som...
Well, Victory Saber is going to be around this height. I'll show you. There's a couple of reviews I'll show you later of how big he is going to be. But there's that.
Okay.
But yeah, Star Saber maybe just up to Great Shot's crotch because how small he is. And then you saw how he was with Victory Leo. Then Star Saber was taller. Star Saber is probably going to be around where Great Shot's head is, and then Victory Saber will be a little bit taller with bigger feet. Give him more height.
It's comparable to this inside.
Yeah. Because you'll see, granted, there's a few reviews. There's only a couple of reviews. One of them just shows scale. All right, I'm going to show you the video of this Star Saver. I'm going to swap it to, I won't do audio because that, I don't want to get copyrighted as one of them falls over. But I'm just going to play the video so you can see. Then they do show animation clips. So I'm just going to go full screen, and it's only a 3-minute video. Have fun erasing it. There he is in the show. You can see the gun, sword, the B-Star, taking out the sword. There's Star Saber transforming into the chest. And then they just shoot pictures of the figures. Brain of Courage, Brain Master. The Brain of Courage, by the way, is smaller than the Micro Masters.
Does the little thing have any articulation, or is it just like a little figurine?
It's a figurine, but on the back of it is Star Saber's head. Once you open Star, I believe they show in the video, but they showed it when they demonstrated it. Because, like, look right now how he doesn't have a face. Okay, if you look at Saber right now, you see he didn't have a face. Watch what happens. This will answer your question. Open the chest. That little robot forms the face of Star Saber.
Oh.
So that's why Brain Masters, because he's the Brain of Courage in the show.
Oh, so they're literally the heads.
No, they're just the face of the figure.
Just the face?
Yeah, just the face. Because you can even see it. Let me rewind it a few seconds. Because right when he's transforming, right before he transforms, you can note, if you notice in jet mode, there's the gap right where his face is. Like right there. You can see the gap. There's no head. That's what the Brain Master forms. It forms the face.
Okay.
So basically, if you lost it, you're screwed for the normal Saber mode. There he is taking out the Sword of Justice. There he is fighting Deathsaurus with his mace. Well, another con, actually. Sorry, not Deathsaurus. There's the jet mode. You can see all the little detail. There he is taking off. There's the full jet mode. Autobots, Star Saber. And now, the mighty Victory Leo.
Oh, man. The big kitty.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with him.
No.
Especially with his miniguns right there on this hips in robot mode. The 2 cannons, the B-Lock cannon. Yeah, he can tear you up bad.
Yeah, don't mess with the big
Victory
kitty.
Leo. And they show the scene where they form the mighty Victory Saber.
Yeah.
Like there is Victory Saber.
Hmm.
And then they're just doing that. The Supreme Commander of the Autobots, Leader of Galactic Defense Force, Victory Saber. That's all. It's been backed. All 3 tiers have been unlocked. There. So that's been that for that video, because there's another Pazlep set. So Great Shot is one of the Autobots from the Victory line with also a Galaxy Shuttle, but he's not a HasLab one, so that's good. Should actually be releasing soon. But anyways, there is another HasLab project, which I did back already. Because you have to back it, and then if it gets the 11,000, then you get the base figure. If it doesn't, you don't.
I haven't done any HasLab backing or any kind of things like that.
I was to say, Deathsaurus have a really good painting there.
Yeah,
really
but
good.
yeah, well, this is because when I last talked about him, that was just like the one. It was just the reveal. Now it's in fully colored stuff. But yeah, it's gonna have an impressive transformation from top of wings look. Because if you look at the picture, like here's the combined, the normal Deathsaurus robot mode, because he's not like Star Saber, Victory Saber, not 2 different bots, just one bot. his giant sword. There's the shield, the Death Tailor, the Micromaster, the Lion Breast, and he has an Eel Breast. The Living Metal Cannon. It's a long name. There's that. Scroll down because it's. There's the feet right there. But yeah, he's big enough to he's the Decepticon leader in the show. So how I was saying a giant chicken. Doesn't that look like a giant chicken?
Yeah.
Look at the tail. Look at the feet. Look at the arms. Look at the beak. Look at the beak.
That is a big chicken.
To me, it looks like a T-Rex with a chicken head.
It's a griffith, what they call it. But yeah, it's a chicken from what it looks like.
I don't call it griffin. It is a big chicken.
Yeah, because they have a name for it. But there's the eagle breast, which forms the chest. You can leave it on. There's the bow mode. Sorry, the tiger chest. Here's the eagle chest. There it is again from the back. There's alt mode, the living metal cannon, which is tier 1 with the mace. And then there's the mace. And then there's the full colored. So you see with the throne. If it reaches that far, it's just the rest of the prototype images. Okay, we already saw those. So that was the look like without the color, the original mock-up. All right, I'm gonna scroll down, but yeah, they had a name for his alt mode. I saw it when I was reading it. I saw the name when I was reading it. Well, when I last read it. Unless that's more further down. But he does have it. I'll pull up the video in a sec. As there's a kind of alt mode, and from the scene, make sure how it reflects. This figure breaks between a powerful robot and his powerful Griffin Dragon alt mode. Griffin Dragon alt mode. And it's about 11 inches in height in robot mode. All right, now for the video. This is a quick one. You guys just watch. There's show again. And now the figure. Granted, this was before it was colored. So, with the Death Tailor, which is the tail of his alt mode. There's the chest, the Eagle Master, breast, the Eagle chest, and Tiger chest. Fighting, shooting missiles, attacking Star Saber. Eagle chest, Micromaster. Granted, these two aren't the Eagle chest and Lion Tiger chest are new molds, so they're not like repaints. So that's a nice thing. Because they reform more, give Deathsaurus more as a weaponry. Tiger chest from Micromaster. Bow form, which you did use. With the Eo chest in its blaster form. Deathsaurus with his Tiger Crest bow. Versus the mighty Star Saber, which we just talked about. Using his sword, which is hurting Star Saber. As you can see. Emperor of Destruction, Deathsaurus.
Yeah, honey.
Yep, Emperor of Destruction. There's his alt mode. I'll read the name of the gun in a second. It's a long name, to be honest. But that is the gun that badly damaged God Jinrai, and eventually what led to the birth of Victory Leo. Living Metal Destroying Cannon. The Living Metal Destroying Cannon. There's his mace, which is also in tier 1. The blast effects are the same as Star Sabers. That's tier 1. There's the throne. With the flight stand, so adjustable arm. Yeah, 30 points of articulation. So yeah, it's going to be postable. Over 11 inches tall. All right. Yeah, that's been that source video. Close that, tab out, and then the share screen.
I'm guessing he's going to be about 11 and a half.
Yeah, around there.
Because they don't say 12 inches.
Yeah.
They just say over 11.
Yeah. We'll find out. It's almost at 11,000 backers. But once it gets 11,000, then yes, then that's when we'll get the main figure. But if it gets the 14,000, then we get tier 1. If it gets 17,000, we get tier 2. Those are the only ways. So if it doesn't reach those stretch goals, we don't get those stuff in those other tiers. But granted, probably some upgrade company will make it. It's either one. We'll see what they do with how it does, because that doesn't end until the 12th of December for backing wise. And Star Saber did really good, so we'll eventually get more Victory Autobots. Well, at least Victory Autobots. Hopefully they're not all HasLabs, so that way. Let's see money. But yeah, they do look good. Especially the Victory Saber, which that should be shipping out by Monday. So sometime tomorrow they should be, at least, because they were checking everyone's like email, shipping address and stuff like that, verifying everything before they ship it. So yeah, by the end of December it should be shipping out. And ending in November it should be shipping out. Which that's going to look really good when in person.
Yeah, I'm waiting on next spring for my Kickstarter thing to come in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bunch of Marauders Vietnam figures.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, they're the same people that made those figure parts that I showed earlier.
Yeah.
They did previously a successful World War II Kickstarter.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to make a bunch of G.I. Joe characters out of them.
You should.
Well, I've been able to make several.
Oh, yeah?
using just the digital renders that they've shown so far. Because right now they've just only shown the digital renders.
Yeah.
Because they're not that far into production.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been making all sorts of different versions of G.I. Joe characters and some Fallout 4 and 3 inspired outfits.
Nice.
Are you a Doctor Who fan?
Yeah. I have a TARDIS over there. I have one in my room. Yeah.
That's another thing I just couldn't get into. It's just, I don't know what about it. It's just not my thing. I tried to watch a few episodes. It just, Do you have a favorite Doctor?
David Tennant and probably Matt Smith are the best.
Yeah, I hear they're bringing Tennant back for a few specials before they
start with the
the new Doctor.
Yeah.
Because to the best of my knowledge, I didn't know he could transform back into.
I didn't know that too.
Previous ones.
Or they could be doing a crossover event because there was one season they did because he was in both forms, both Doctors. So
because from my limited knowledge, I know there's you couldn't do that before, but apparently now you can.
Yeah, or something could have happened because there's one season in one of the more recent seasons, like 11 or 12 or 10, where both David Tennant's Doctors and Matt Smith Doctors are in the same screen. So it could be something like that. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll watch it whenever that airs.
I have friends that watch it, so they'll tell me what happens. They'll complain to me.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know a lot about these other properties, but I know people that do.
Yeah.
And I get what little information that I can remember from them about that. And that's about all I know.
Well, also, chat's been dead for a few minutes since last said that. Too.
Well, was it just Rolando there?
No, Rolando's quiet right now. Last message he said was, Megatron was all chrome. I used my phone. And
yeah, I think that was when we were trying to get him to come on.
Yeah, and then that's when Lak came back and said, "Hello, my friends. My son is having none of this." So then that's when Lak said, "So yeah, I'm not sure." Yeah.
Do you have the Lego Doctor Who set?
No, that's like expensive now.
Yeah, for some reason I have the 2 figures from that set.
Oh wow!
But not the set itself.
Yeah,
and I can't remember how I got them.
Maybe a friend gave them to you or something, or you want them in a giveaway. Oh, hold on. Okay, I didn't know you weren't. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. So how was I supposed to know you were still here? Because literally, Lak said he loves us, and you didn't say anything. You were just been quiet.
Yeah, come on.
I did say he's still here, so I'm not sure. So that's why I just started going off on that for a sec. You literally were just not saying anything. So how was I supposed to know you were still here? If you would have said something then before I said that, then I would know you're still here. I'm also gonna get Adam back because I called him a few times and didn't answer, didn't respond to my text. So yeah, I'm gonna go get him back later because he knew I was going live.
So, what is the smallest transformer that isn't one of those little micro dudes?
Okay, I actually have some right here. Smallest. Smaller than that. That's gonna be. Yep, I have some. Give me a sec. I know where they're at. There.
Oh wow!
Yeah, you said smaller than those little dudes, and this is smaller than that. But granted, these just form heads. Figures. Granted, I could have just got Rayshot's head out, but either way, but yeah, because they just form heads of robots.
Do you have any of the recent GI Joe
No,
Transformer crossover ones?
nope. But I have every other crossover before that.
Because didn't they do like a Jurassic Park one and a Ecto one? I think it was.
Here, I can list the ones that they did.
I know they did a DeLorean because my friend showed that one off.
Okay, the ones that they did so far is a Universal Monsters Dracula, a Jurassic Park with the Jeep and the T-Rex. Ultimate Expanse was the X-Men Jet one of the original X-Men Jet from the original animated show. Type of that design. They did Ecto 1. They did Top Gun Maverick Jet. Ghostbusters Prime Truck, which is really not crossovers, but it's the Optimus MP10, then the Ghostbusters color comes with the Slimer, even roller, but that's made to look like a ghost trap. There's that, the G.I. Joe ones that you mentioned. So yeah, Ghostbusters, X-Men, Top Gun, Back to the Future, Jurassic Park, Universal Monsters, and now G.I. Joe.
Yeah, because my friend has the His Tank one.
Yeah, that one's the new
one. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's one of the newer ones. I just need to get that one and the Bumblebee one.
Yeah, that's the All Striker one, I think.
Yeah, AWE Striker. Yeah, those two I'll need to get too.
Yeah, I've heard some people complain that that one shouldn't have been Bumblebee. It should have been some other.
They wanted it to be Hound, but Hound was a vamp, a GI Joe vamp. VAMP, I believe it's the they wanted, but vamp. That's what they wanted it to be. Hound to be that character, to be that the AW Striker. But in Earthroar's game, mobile game, which I believe closed down recently, unless it's still going. But Hound, they did a crossover, a G.I. Joe crossover with that. They gave Hound, became the vamp in that game, which is a mobile game. Checking notifications, see if Adam responded. Nope. Yep, I'm getting it back later. He knew I was going live. He set the reminder too.
Maybe he's ignoring you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him back. Because if I call him right now, it's going straight to voicemail.
If it's going straight to voicemail, it's either one of two things. Either he's ignoring you or the phone's dead.
Yeah. That's been happening for he should have known it. He should have seen I've been calling him. I know he read one of the texts when I went live, that's all. Nothing else after that. And maybe he's not busy with his family today unless something else happened. Unless he fell asleep. He has done that before.
There's that.
There's one time he knows he was waiting on my stream to start, so he thought he was going to take a few minute nap. Turns out it was 3 minutes nap. Later he woke up and realized, because he woke up because he heard my voice on the stream, because had it all ready to go. So there's that.
Yeah.
There's one time M3 actually scared Adam. It was hilarious. That I actually caught that on stream, and there's one time
Did he fall
Adam,
asleep on stream?
No, he hasn't. But no, I'll pull it up later after the stream, so that way I'm not taking up more stream time. And I'll even show like where you see Greyshot in the show transform from all 6 modes, too. But you can literally see M3 scares him, and he literally he literally didn't do anything scary. He just literally came back, sat down in his chair. Adam didn't realize he came back. He got scared when I mentioned M3 goes back. I literally had that on stream, and there was one stream he actually broke his tooth on stream by eating a pretzel.
There was just one time that I was watching one of my friends' streams and ended up going to sleep, waking up, and he was still going.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm probably going to actually end it in a few minutes. Sorry, I'm not going on forever.
This was fun.
Yeah, it was. And then
Next time, maybe have like a topic for us to talk about. So.
Oh, well, this was just random. We didn't really have a topic.
Oh, do you normally have topics?
It depends on, well, if I'm talking about figures, then I'll just do that whenever the new figures are announced from Hasbro. So whenever Hasbro announces new figures, or if it's like TFCon or Friggin' Sons, like a little Holland unboxing. But the next time I do this live stream again, which will be actually on Christmas Day. I don't know when, because that's the YouTube channel anniversary, and then I'll probably do a little unboxing there too. And actually showing off the collection, which I haven't really shown off the updated collection. But yeah, I'm probably going to end in a few minutes, but you guys can stay behind the scenes because I'm going to show a few videos like where Adam actually got scared. Where you can literally hear me laughing because I saw the full thing happen live right before me.
You just reminded me of something in streams. Okay. Are you familiar with the Majestic Tiger Lego set?
Yeah, I believe so. I've seen it. I've at least seen it.
Okay, so you know that it has the butthole, right?
Yes.
I brought my friend's stream to a screeching halt when I mentioned that.
Oh my god.
And it's been the greatest thing ever.
Oh wow.
Because I could have phrased it differently, but I called it the Butthole Tiger Lego set. And he had to Google it just to see what I was talking about. And then when I told him the actual name, it made it even better.
Yeah.
Oh man, we were laughing our asses off. And he had his mod was in the room with him, or one of them. You could hear her through his mic.
Oh my god.
Laughing her ass off. Oh, that was probably the greatest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
I single-handedly brought down that stream.
Yeah.
And I've just been pestering him about it ever since. I keep teasing that I'm going to send it to him.
Oh, you should. Yeah, I'm probably going to end it. Do you guys have anything to say before I end it? Because then I'll do the outro.
I'm good.
I'm
Sam?
good. I'm
All
good.
right. Anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. I'll still be doing them for Andrew's Friday races, which are coming back. I know the 27th, which is 29th, which is actually this Tuesday. Bucky's coming out with vendors, so I'll be doing that for a few hours. Game streams, Lisa will be back. Races, we'll see what happens. Who wins, who loses. We'll see what happens. Then obviously Christmas Day, the YouTube channel anniversary. Another hangout that day. Unboxing a few things. And obviously a major unboxing whenever the HasLab Victory Saber arrives, which is going to be sometime in December. Yeah, anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf.